this beat. You got this beat.
I make money, break money, can't no nigga take from me. Fake money, boy, you broke. All my niggas stay stunning. I'm with Rob Vicious. We not chasing no bitches. We been chasing the chicken. My niggas.
Oh, hello. How we doing? Okay. Couple things here, right? This is loud as hell for me. Couple of things here. One, this microphone comes out of the cage. Like the cage that's on the desk over there, it comes out of the cage. So I can walk around and I cannot be chained to that area, because in my mind yesterday, like, okay, first of all, I am so sorry for anybody who like saw me yesterday. Like, I'm not looking at the chat because, well, I mean, I don't want to say I'm not looking at the chat because the screen, I have a bigger screen on my desk. This one is what was my second screen before. I used to have two screens on my desk, and now I used a smaller one. I'm going to use a smaller one for the kitchen. It was, you know, in storage, but now it's going to be used for the kitchen screen. This was so difficult to set up. It wasn't that much, but I was doing it all last minute because, you know, I'm a dad. I couldn't do all of this while a 3-year-old is trying to tell me about, what was it this time, how we're not an amazing team because we're not Spider-Man and his friends that are on TV, because they're an amazing team. If they're an amazing team, we can't be. And I had to explain how multiple things can be real at once. I couldn't do that and, you know, set up my computer next to this fridge, which is at perfect height. You're sitting on top of my fridge. If you wanted to know, when I say, oh, I have a small fridge, you're sitting on top of it. My studio light, the screen, the speaker, you're sitting on top of the fridge, which is, I can't believe this worked as well as it did. Yes, but yesterday, I'm so sorry. Like, for the first about, I'd say, 30 minutes of that stream, I was dead in the eyes. Like, I mean, zero emotion, and it was overly clear that something was wrong. But as time went on, my brain kind of snapped out of it, and I had a great show. The fact that I pulled 2.5 hours out of that, that's like miraculous almost. Like, I felt like I had no, like, anything left. I freaked out so many times. Like the more jokes I made, the more it just kept turning. I was like, no, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, you can do it. I'm so sorry. So I'm actually sorry to anybody who, you know, had to witness me yesterday. That's the other thing. This microphone has a mute button, which is right here. So if my palm even grazes it, it's gonna mute me, which is why you see me cupping it this way. What was I saying? Right, yesterday, during that like mental whatever, right? I don't want to call it an episode. The fan was going too crazy. I don't want to call it a mental episode because it was okay. Let's call it a mental episode. That's what it was. Like during yesterday's episode thing, whatever. When I was sitting in that chair and I was looking at OBS, looking back at me, I just kept thinking, "Wow, I'm in the corner again. I'm in the corner again. Like I'm in the corner again." Damn, that shit's loud as fuck. Jesus. I just felt like, damn, I'm in the corner again. I don't like being in the corner. This shit sucks. And I once again, I pushed through. You know, I did like a full, like what? My minimum was like 2 hours. I say 2.5. My minimum was 2 hours. So I did a full show plus 30 minutes. No, that was, and I had a reset. I had to reset my whole internet. That took like 15 minutes. Anyways. I talked about when I first moved in here, I said, wow, I have so much space in my kitchen. I could use it for like a news studio. I could use it for just about anything. And was that a manic thought of me riding on high from moving out of that shitty situation and then getting my own place? Yeah, probably it was. Okay, maybe it was. Did I want to still follow through on it? Yeah. I'd really like to, honestly. Why? Because maybe I don't want to walk back and forth in front of my desk all the time. Maybe I want more space. But I'm telling you right now, probably the next 3 streams are going to be right here. I'm not putting my computer back over there. And no, I'm not doing that. Like, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. This worked out so much better. The picture is so much clearer. I figured out, so get to that in a second. I have a lot of things to get to. I love it. So I'm doing something about that manic idea by actually utilizing my kitchen more. I don't have much space in this place, right? So I'm going to do something about it. All right? As you see, the graphics have switched up. I'm leaning more into the internet time of when VHS was a popular. Listen, I already had this talk with myself. It's an appropriate genre of me to get into because I love, you know, all of the internet and the times when it was. But yes, I'm switching graphics up. I like being in the kitchen a lot more than at the desk. I don't know why. It's just maybe because it's different, right? I'm not sitting down. I don't feel chained. That's what it is. That's what it is. I don't feel chained. No, I don't feel chained. So I will be in the kitchen more. That's what it was. Anything else? Right. Actually, why am I taking so long when I could be saying hello to? There's so many of you guys here in the beginning. Jesus Christ, I love it. I could be wasting time when I could be cooking up the names of Kentucky Graham. Always here. We appreciate it. We love it. Where I see Mac, Master of Souls, I see Sarah Weaver. But before those names, I'm seeing a Diva Skylab. Now, I want to thank Diva for purchasing a Ray Ray the Radio keychain. I forgot. Okay, not forgot. I thought everyone's just like disappeared. because I mailed them out and it's been like a week and a half, and then everyone got them in like the past 2 days. It's amazing. All purchases come with a sticker and a piece of art that me and Salad collaborated on. I'll stop saying pine. Right, I'm doing names. I'm fucked. I have been to prepare. I was eating gummies, editing videos, editing photos. I've been doing so much today, and this is like my wind down, talk shit, be fucked up time. So please bear with me. As you guys know, when have you not bared with me? You guys have been through there. You guys have been there through so many changes. I love it. Thank you. I love you all. Who else? Whale Talk, you've been here quite a bit since the beginning. Are you suspicious? No, you're not. If you had a name like Whale Talk, I don't think that you would be on their side. But listen, we're not here for the insulting anymore. I'll get into that too. I have a lot to get into. Don't worry, please. Please, 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 please. No updates. Okay? If anybody's looking for an update, there's no updates. No updates. But I'm putting dots together, and I owe somebody an apology. I owe somebody an apology. That's what I'm understanding. I owe someone an apology. Lamb Slayer, you were here past couple lives. We love seeing the attendance. I think I see an Alicia. Thank you for being here to cull the chat. Always pushing that morale. Red, I see that. Yo, I was cut off bad just then. Whoa, I don't like that. There we go. God, I was cut off horribly. Okay. You've been here for the lives a lot more. Is the earlier start time better? I know I ask this all the time, but like, I really enjoy the earlier start time. Ugh. Are we speaking? I know I was muted. I know I was muted for a second. I'm sorry. Are we discussing your topic? I'm gonna try. I don't know what the fuck that shit's about, but that's what we're gonna figure out. We're gonna find out. Is that everyone? Ooh, I think I see a DJ Holloway. Hello, hello. Oh, Brandy Hornbeck just snuck in. You love my shirt. This was a birthday pickup. It had shoulder pads. I wasn't with that shit. It had shoulder pads in it. I had to cut them motherfuckers out. I was like, I don't want that. I don't like that at all. Miss, you've been present for a lot more than just the comments lately, and we love that. Yes, it is my colors, the purple and green. It is. That's why I love it so much. Welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke, and today, I have the most new places to be in. After yesterday, I knew that I'd go crazy if I stayed over there. And I had the random idea to be over here. And when I say random, I do mean absolutely random. There was no reason to this. I mean, like, besides the fact that I said I wanted to use the kitchen as a news studio, when you guys weren't going to be this way. You're on top of the fridge, right? I know, once again, whose fridge is that short? Mine, bitch. Mine. If it wasn't that short and small, if my fridge wasn't this small, I wouldn't have enough room to do this, right? I thought about this. I'm thinking about production first. If my fridge wasn't this small, I wouldn't have a lot of room to do this. Also, a stove would probably take up like 60% of this goddamn room. I don't want to feel cramped in an already small kitchen. So I minimized as much as I possibly could so I could, you know, enjoy the space in my very tiny home. I live in a state where that's perfectly acceptable. You can live as small as you want in New York. No one judges you. It's amazing. It's amazing. And at first, you guys were going to be where my air fryer is, pointed at the wall. I still want to do something pointed at the wall, but I know that Diva, you know, you can live as small as you want in New York. The smaller you live, the cooler people think you are. They're like, oh, bro, you got this much kitchen stuff in that little space? What? Like, no, listen, you can live as small as you want and no one cares. A studio with a balcony, damn. Heat. That's heat. A studio, god damn. I'm lucky to have this much space of a kitchen with like my one bedroom / studio. I call this a studio. Like that's what it is to me. And that's why I film my videos right next to the sink. I like to give different angles on the same thing that I've shown 100 times. Feels better to be out of the chair, even though that chair is wildly comfortable. I needed it yesterday. I needed to sit in that thing yesterday. That was so tough. I'm listening, but kids got me cooking. That's perfectly understandable. I'm sorry, my what? I don't like when my tablet randomly makes noises. It makes me nervous. Like I swiped away notifications and then like bling. Like why? Why would you do that to me? I'm scared. Don't notify me. I'm scared. Okay. It was just about the keychain. Music reminds me of Charlie Brown. Oh, Charlie Brown. Now, speaking of Charlie Brown, I have a couple of things to talk about. Now, I've noticed that the giveaway for an art piece that I still have to ship, that I have not shipped, that is claimed by Stony Sunny because she won the raffle. I have a I have an idea for a merch category, and it is essentially just small things to remind you of the brand. Keychains, magnets, sticker groupings, anything, you know, small and kind of cute. The idea is it's a category called 5 to 100. Anything that is donated during the streams for a 1 week period, because I gotta change things up. You know, I can't stay the same all the time. It's gonna be weird. We just, you know, randomly can get the same things. Sometimes I'll probably do like, you know, double runs and whatnot because I'm very creative and I have a bunch of cool shit coming. But it's gonna be called the 5 to 100 category. It's gonna be an entire page on the merch site. This category of things would be sent, and I was gonna say sold, but it's not really sold. You pay what you can. Anything from $5 to $100. You pay what you can. That's what I've always believed in life, right? Someone couldn't pay for an ounce of weed. If they can pay $150 for an ounce of weed, all right, I'll give it to you for $110 and just work with me. Absolutely. Why not now? I think that business model is great for God damn, it's fucking light. It's right in my face. Oh, that feels so much better. I have fucked up eyes that hurt. I think that model is much better for a category of merch rather than trying to price out a keychain. First it was going to be the 1 to 100, and I was like, no, hold on, I gotta bump that up to like 5. Gotta bump that up to like 5. And it's always going to be small things, always going to be, and it's just for donations. Not just for donations, but it's for any donation from 5 to 100 that is, you know, in that 1 week of streams. That's my commercial. Making. In terms of food, Sarah, is that what you're talking about in terms of food for making? But it would be, I have an example of things that will be running from the next week, I believe. I want to start tomorrow, but I also want to start today. We have, in terms of food, well, I'm going to show you what we're making in terms of merchandise. I told you guys, the magnets. I love the cozy. This is the most me branding on earth, but I fit into so many television shows. Also, the HPS, That's gonna be way more important than you think. I'm sorry, Tiff. I didn't see you there. Welcome to Burgos Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host of Most Smoke. And today, yes, we are in the kitchen. Yes, we are in the kitchen. The High Pine Society merchandise is going to be a lot more prevalent than you think. I'm starting to take a lot of the photos that I take through life and make them into shirts, hoodies, things of the sort. My problem was I had an amazing idea, which I can't talk about because it has to do with a couple of like social issues. Oh, it's right in front of my face. I'm sorry. It has to do with a lot of social issues. But the idea came together on a graphic that was too small. It was an amazing idea. I'm still gonna do it, but I have to retake the picture because I had to erase all the photos from my camera to not have footage be corrupted. And I need to make that like that shirt. Even if you don't give a fuck about me, that's still an amazing shirt. And some graphic ideas are just there, and then other ones are like Butternugget dropped me this one graphic. I talked about it, and it's gonna. Oh my god, I can't wait. Doing a lot of creative things. I'm doing a lot of creative things recently. I have to. I don't really think I have a choice. Like most of the time, I don't believe that I have a choice unless like it just feels like I'm on autopilot doing stuff sometimes, and not in a bad way. Like I'll take a picture and be like, oh, I can make this into merchandise. I can make this into a sticker. I'm literally digging out photos from like 8 years ago. The fact that you said if people don't like me, no, I'm not saying people here. I'm just saying in general. You never seen somebody's merch and you're like, oh shit, I like that a lot, but I don't know who the person is. That's what I'm talking about. You guys here clearly like me. That'd be strange. If you're watching me, you don't like me. Oh wait, I know one of you who's watching me and doesn't like me. Hi Leland. Hello, how you doing? I'm very aware that you watch me almost every time I go live. Okay? I get it. You're very weird. You want to stalk me because I expose you for doing bad things. The blouse is killer tonight. Thank you. You know what I noticed? I have more blouses than t-shirts at this point. I did a t-shirt purge of old like crop tops that are really like skinny. Yeah, I have way more like blouses than I do t-shirts at this point in my life. It's very interesting. Super interesting. I'll get back to the Leland thing in a second because that's gonna be fucking fun. Not really funny. Actually, no, it's not funny. I gotta stop. I gotta watch how I talk about this situation from now on. I'm turning a whole new leaf with this shit. Not about Leland. It's fuck Leland. Fuck you. But I'm turning a whole new leaf with this shit. Cause I'm using common sense. Okay? Cause I know how to do that. But I'll get to that in a second. I promise. I talk a lot. What time is it? 9:55? Where you niggas going? Nowhere. I'm right here. Okay, the computer was reset, the internet's reset, everything's reset. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I have a tiny bottle of brandy here. I have an energy drink. I have a dab loaded up in my e-rig. I have my hot knife, and I have a lot of clutter to just speak on. Absolutely. Okay, I'm here. This is what I'm doing. Where was I? Oh yeah, for Friday streams, they're going until I just don't want to talk anymore. It's been 34 minutes. Like, I'm just gonna keep going until I can't talk anymore. You guys are gonna fall asleep to this shit anyways. I'm not being funny about that. You guys are just gonna fall asleep to this shit anyways. So I might have to sit down and then I'm just gonna point the camera downward while I sit in that camping chair. But I'm still gonna be here. I just can't pass out on stream. I just can't pass out on stream. That's the whole thing. On Twitch, I used to pass out all the time. Anyways, what was I saying? Right, the shirt. I'm pulling out graphics from like 8 years ago. Yeah, 8 years ago. Fucking 6 years ago. but they look good though. Not these graphics, obviously, but the old. I'm going through my Google Drive finding crazy good pictures. I'm going through my camera finding good ones. I did a whole like, not dandelion, but what they call daisies. I did a whole daisy shoot when I was hanging out with the homies. I gotta do that. I literally have like a whole like birthday shoot that I want to make merchandise out of. I got a lot of things. I did a weird artsy plumber photo shoot. Not an artsy plumber photo shoot. That sounds crazy. That sounds like a fucking stripper application. I did not application, but someone wanted like photos of plumbing equipment taken. So I did like artsy pictures of plumbing things around here. And then I did like super serious. Can you imagine of a video call of everyone just sleeping? No, I can't. That would make me so uncomfortable. I would not be in that video call. I do not want to watch you niggas sleep. No, absolutely not. That would throw me the fuck off. I would never do this again. I'd never do it again. Who am I kidding, bro? I'm addicted to just staring at a small screen, looking at my cell phone, talking to you guys. This is an addiction. All right, bro. It's an addiction to watch progress happen. I talk about it all the time. Addicted to progress. But when it's something you actually enjoy, it's fucking beautiful. Artsy plumber photo shoot sounds like you cleaning. No, it was literally just me taking pictures of like the curvature on pipes and like a fork in the sink, but like hella water droplets. So you can see the camera in the reflection, like in the water droplet. That nigga did not hit me back. I sent him very serious ones because I was like, oh, I can't send the artsy ones. But some of those photos are gonna make it into merch. I already have one. Oh, that's gonna be on a shirt. I mean, I think it is on a shirt. I don't know if it's live. It might be live. Yeah. No, I love my camera. I love to take random pictures of things. I literally might start a little page just called Studio One. It's just random, well, not random, but like, you know, picture of a bunch of internet cords tangled, you know, side profile of a painted fridge. You don't know what RC niggas will buy. This is the internet. There is always somebody who is overly interested in whatever you got going on. And what? Come on. I know what day and age I live in. All I have to do is, okay, like the mentality of like make it and they will gather, or make it and they, or like create it and they will come, or like build it and they will come. There it is, build it and they will come. That is a very real statement. I didn't understand how real that was because I used to just give up on the build part, you know? Like I used to just give up on the build it and they will come. I used to just give up on the build part. It's very stupid. Don't do that. Don't give up on the build part. The build part is like the most important part. Don't give up on the build part, okay? Cheers, everyone. Oh my god. Okay. That wasn't like a sharp drink or anything. That was just way different than what I expected it to taste like. That is just much different. I'm used to like rum inside of lemonade and stuff. Not that. The idea of stopping beforehand, before everything, you know, works, is such a scary mindset. But that's also what keeps gambling addicts chained. That mind, the literal thing I just said, is what keeps gambling addicts in the casino, is what keeps gambling addicts chained to the cards, chained to their phones. Oh, I can't quit. I'm about to make it happen. Like that mindset will fucking end you. Okay? When it comes to something that you're sinking money into and is destroying your life. But if it comes to your art and your life's passion, I think you should keep going. That's just me though. I always think that someone should keep going until their life shit works. But I'm also like mentally ill. as we all saw yesterday. So listen to me at your own, you know. I mean, you listen to me about some stuff, but if you're no good at something, no, if you're not good at something, I'd definitely tell you you're not good at it. Like, if you're a bad rapper, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, yeah, bro, Jay-Z gonna sign you tomorrow. No, nigga, stop. Go back to McDonald's. They miss you. Like, go back to McDonald's, okay? You're not good at the thing that you're putting all your time into. Please. Your kid is hungry. Oh my god, I really need like a 10-foot USB cable for this microphone. And I also need a new microphone because I'm tired of not being able to fuck, this is so uncomfortable. I'm tired of not being able to like hold the microphone the right way. I have to hold it like this. Shit feels dumb. Or else I might hit the mute button. You see how my fingers are hovering that shit? It's very like useful though, you know, just that's very like useful, but oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. Ah ha ha. All right, see, this is why I need time sometimes. What the fuck was that? That shit sounded like a European police car. That was concerning. Bro, that was fucking concerning. I hate when I hear weird ass sirens. Oh, I hate when I hear like weird sirens that I'm not used to hearing here. Makes me uncomfortable. But then again, what's a weird siren? All sirens are weird. All right, now this is starting to feel like a fucking stand-up act. Right, back to it. Hi, Leland. Don't think I ever forgot about you. That's my problem. I don't forget about shit. I don't care how high I get. I don't care how fucked up I get. I promise you. I will never forget about anything that you've done. But I'm not here for you. I know you're here for me because you want to make sure I'm talking about you. I am. Don't worry. I'll never let the things that you've done die off. I swear to God. Oh, wait. I forgot. Bingo. Bow. Alrighty then. We will never forget the things that you have done. Never. But I would like to go back to a little simpler time when I didn't make fun of BRE, right? You know, I openly said this girl's a victim. She was groomed. She's a trafficking victim. Leland, you trafficked this girl over multiple different websites. You trafficked this girl. Diamond Reed, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, the most smoke. And today, I have the most environmental switch-ups. I'm not behind my desk. I'm in my kitchen. I feel like a news reporter. Trisha Takanawa from fucking Family Guy. High Pine Society, I'm standing here in the kitchen. High out of my mind. This is fun. Oh. Leland. You are the only person that I should have been making fun of. Because, once again, let's think with logic. We all want that tell-all, right? We all want that tell-all. Now, of course, I wanted to tell-all. Of course, I do. All right, I do. For obvious reasons. I want to take this man down, but I also, besides the police interrogation, which will happen at some point, I want my own understanding of what happened from the victim's mouth herself. No one on the internet has taken as much of an interest in this as me. I'm an insane person. No one will take as much of an interest in this as me, except for probably the Federal Bureau of Investigations. Okay? I don't know why they haven't posted. I don't. That I won't. I don't know why they haven't posted. I don't get it. Damn, I should have had a chain on. This fit would have been way better with a chain on. They're right over there. They're right over there. I'm looking at them. The room's dark, but I can see. Anyways. No way they can still afford that hotel. If that's the case, we all know what's been happening. Once again, I don't know. I can't confirm what's happening with either one for real, except for if they're not posting, if he's not posting to some degree, because you got to remember, this man is quite literally so insane. He will post her in bed without her knowledge. They should have savings from OnlyFans. Do you know who we're talking about? He can't even give money to his kid. He can't do anything for his child. You expect him to save money? Not can't give money to his kid. He has to give money to his kid. He can't do anything for anyone. You think he can save money? No, that's not the case. Ooh, almost fell over. Whatever's happening, they're not together. They're not together. Like if they were together, they'd be posting, right? That's me putting dots together. That's me using common sense. And if they are together, BRE is clearly starting her own thing with the social media. Leland can't do anything on his own. What can he post? What could he possibly post? He did the homeless content. Now he's, in the hotel. What could he post? And if he's not in the hotel, you possibly think that he could post any sort of homeless content? No. But BRE, I speak on behalf of everyone here at High Pine Society, and I do mean everyone who cares. We want to welcome you when all this is over. When it all dwindles down, no matter when, okay? No matter when it all dwindles down, when you come to your senses, maybe even when that frontal lobe develops, okay? This isn't a joke. This might sound like I'm being haha funny, right? I'm not. When you decide that you realize that you're a victim. One of their last posts was a breakup in spring. Seems possible. When you decide, when you come to the understanding that you were actually a victim, it's gonna happen. Don't get mad. It's going to happen. I will pay you anything I can for that interview. Anything that I can, anything I can afford within the private. Listen, you will get a community. You will have Facebook demonetized foolishness and is holding their money. That's hilarious. Please talk about any sort of proof you have to that, Thomas. I'd love that. Damn, what snacks I got in this? I mean, I got snacks in this motherfucker, but I'm sorry, I came into this already high. I apologize. I came into this already high. I don't care. I needed it. So I will give anything I can, BRE. You will be walking into a community that will welcome you with open arms. You can start your own campaign. I will edit all of your videos for you. Any videos that you have as a tell-all against Leland, I promise you. Listen. You don't gotta cut me in until all the increments is set. I will edit all of your videos for you. Nothing over 10 minutes, but I will edit all your videos for you. You can make all the money on your own. Think about it. I've exposed this man for doing horrible things to you, right? If you make money and capitalize off of the things that he did to, come on, dude. Come on. Think about it. You give me the tell-all. You record some videos. You don't even got to be interesting. I know you're not interesting on the internet. I understand that. Just talking to the camera, I can make it interesting. Okay, I've been doing that. I've literally been doing that for almost a full year. Use your brain, please, please, please. I've been watching your dog shit content and making it interesting for over almost a year. So if you give me more dog shit content where you're just talking, I can make it interesting for your page. I know how to do this. I have a degree in it. The fucking pedophile that's next to you, he doesn't have shit in this. Think about it. Think about it. Give me the tell-all, record some videos, you can run this shit up, okay? You got a whole Survivor series waiting on you. You were in a tent with this nigga at 19 years old. You literally have an entire Survivor series waiting to be made. All we have to do is talk for, you know what? Let's give it 2 hours. I have a list of questions that's a mile long. Let's give it 2 hours. Okay? I don't care if he's 2 feet from you or if he's 30 miles from you right now. I don't care. Please. Listen, you can even do a little cooking show. Okay? You could do a cooking show. You could do a little makeup, little tutorial. Whatever you record, I will edit it. I promise. But not only will your videos make you money, but what the fuck? What happened? I have a new member? Who joined? I can't see anything. The screen is so fucking small. Why don't I use it? Oh, Red, you joined as a new member. Okay. Magnet. Magnet. You get a magnet. I was gonna say, do memberships count? Yes, they do. Absolutely. I'm sorry, I'm just high. Don't listen to me. Did you guys like that animation? Did you guys like that animation for real? It was cute, right? I did that. I told you I customized it. I told you I customized it. Thought I was kidding? Fuck no. Thank you, Red, for the membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. You get to pick a magnet. You get to pick a magnet. And with that magnet, you'll, sticker and the thing. Yeah. For sure. Yes. Okay. All right. We're getting to it tonight. We're getting to it tonight with the things and the stuff. So I know I was muted for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep holding like this. Anyways, I gotta get back to what I was saying. This sounds like a joke because I'm usually joking when I talk about this, but please understand what I'm saying. This man should go down for all the things that he did to you. If you want to help strengthen a case, all you have to do is just record your testimonies, send them my way. Bro, you can secretly respond to this. You don't ever have to tell anybody. Okay? Our interview can happen completely in secret. No one, listen, this is just an empty offer. I'm not asking for a comment. Just, if you have any control of your own social medias, you know which one is mine. I'm blocked on it. You know who I am. I'm blocked on your Instagram. So just, send me a message. Give me a Zoom link. Give me a Zoom link. Have it timed. It can be a whole thing, okay? Like, it really won't. I promise. You know what? We can start with 1 hour. If you hate what I'm saying, if you hate the questions I'm asking, I'll stop after 1 hour. Fuck it, give me 10 minutes. And I know you got jokes for me. I've been ripping you apart for months. I've been calling you a victim because I know damn well you're a victim. But I've been ripping you apart for months, okay? I grew up around big bitches. It's nothing to make some fat jokes. It's easy. Okay? I was a fat too. It's easy. That's what I'm saying. Brie, you're probably funny. You probably had to grow a personality because, you're fat. See? Ha ha ha. Let's laugh. Okay? I'm not making fun of you guys. I was making fun of her for being a smug bitch. But see, I made fun of you for being a smug bitch. The smugness was because you were around somebody who was like the smugness was because you were around somebody who was putting off that attitude, and you were basically like his, not basically, you were his captor, right? Or you were his victim, whatever. You get what I'm saying? You should not be prosecuted by me on my videos for an attitude that was grown as an extension of the man who basically controlled you since teenhood. Watching those lives back, okay? Watching those lives back where you said, I didn't get to party, I didn't get to do this, that kind of hit hard because you were 20 something. You were early 20 something and you didn't get to party. You were living in a tent, making tent content. How is that fair to you? How is that okay to you that you lost your youth? You had to recover it through some sort of fake open relationship dog shit just so he could cheat on you with the same girl that he met you through, that he groomed. How did you stay through that? There's a couple of questions I have to ask. How did you stay? We know why you stayed. You were a victim. Okay. So I extend my offer again. If you would like to give me a tell-all and have all your videos edited up to 10 minutes, and I would not ask for any sort of compensation until you really started to rake that shit in, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm giving you an honest boost, right? Because you already have the little bit of like star power, you know what I mean? Like you got a little bit of push on the internet. You got push because niggas seen, not as a pimp, absolutely not. No, this is what an actual editor does. This is what an editor does. Not as a, why would you even say that? I mean, a pimp takes everything. Like a pimp literally takes everything. This is just what a video editor does. Like the person makes a bunch of money off the video, and then like this is just what someone who actually wants to make money off of their profession does. And I'm absolutely not editing. Okay, first of all, have you seen your content, BRE? It's boring. You gotta pay me to edit it. I'm sorry. Like, it's boring as shit. You are not very interesting on the internet, mainly because you had a dog shit editor behind you, and it was just terrible. So you gotta, like, I gotta get a little bit of scrap at the very end. You know what I mean? Like shit, like $20 a video, whatever you make off that shit, you make off it. Don't be something, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Let's flip the split. Let's flip the split, because we all know that you were getting paid pennies for whatever you were actually making. So throw me the pennies, and you keep whatever Leland was keeping from you, you keep from the videos. Whatever you were getting siphoned from you, you can keep that. You give me the scraps that you used to live off of. How about that? Huh? Flip the split. Yeah, flip it. I'll work for the, listen. Damn, can I make this joke? Should I make this joke? Yes, I'm gonna make this joke. BRE, please laugh at this. Please laugh at this. Please laugh at this. Fuck, can I make this? Yo, fuck, I don't want to make this joke, but I really do. He trafficked your image, you can traffic my talent. That felt better in my head. That felt way better up here. That's why she's gonna think it's a joke. I'm not fucking kidding. See, Bree, I got over my fear of eating on camera. You know how I got over that fear? Progress as a human being. I want to see you make progress as a human being. Okay? See, I'm eating on camera. I'm not hiding. I'm not looking away. Is that a Nutri-Grain bar? Fuck no. Do I have Nutri? I do have Nutri-Grain bars, but those are for my kid because I don't like the way those taste. This is a Great Valley fruit bar. Oh! Thank you, Alicia. I didn't even notice. But this is a Walmart one. Bro. Bree even said she wanted to do more her-centered content. She needs a tell-all to do it big. Not only does she need a tell-all, actually, Alicia, that's a perfect idea. Let's take it one step further with the tell-all. I film it, all right? We drop the trailer on my shit. Or actually, drop the trailer on your shit. Drop the trailer on your shit. Drop the project on mine. Drop the trailer on yours. So a nigga's like, oh shit, she about to make something crazy. So then they got it in the algorithm, is getting pushed, right? And then the big, like the actual documentary, the one that I'll have to be editing, the one that will be all my fucking work, that will be on mine. How do we not both win? And then you start dropping videos? You start dropping the videos after you drop the trailer for the tell-all, so then when motherfuckers see the trailer, they're like, why isn't it on here? And it directs them to my page. So then they see, oh shit, he was defended. Listen, I'm trying to tell you, if you want to get your page bumping, you need someone who knows how to edit. Clearly you don't. You suck at it. If you've been editing anything that you've been putting out on the internet since you've been popular, you suck. I'm not being funny. You suck at editing if you've been putting out anything. I hope it's all been Leland. You can't really film that well. I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. This is not me being a dick. I swear to God. You're not very good at this. You can get better. Okay? Like, I wish I was being a dick right now. I'm not. You can get much better, okay? I went to film school. I see niggas come into school with less talent than you and leave winning awards. That's not an exaggeration. Okay? You can get really good at this. You've had no time to practice because you had a fucking deadbeat dick 10 feet from you. Hopefully maybe he's like 15 and not like, you know, being weird. Maybe you're watching this together. I don't fucking know. If you want to make you-centered content, listen, what are you, like a state away? I have production equipment. It's nothing to rent out to little space. I don't think you understand how, like, you want your own internet presence, right? You already set it up. This is essentially if like a TikTok Diddy if one like bro, the tell-all would go crazy. All right? I already outed him as an abusive pedophile. What more? Like, I already did the dirty work. Think about it, Bree. I already did the dirty work, bro. I did that. You don't have to. All you have to do is give me details. Realistically, all you have to do is give me details. I put it together. Because you know how crazy the interview back and forth would be? I would put in little clips of me defending you, little clips of me making jokes. I'd do a whole apology. You got all the equipment from that last live stream, don't you? Thank you, Elise. You got all the equipment from that last live stream. We could really do something. Listen, and here's the kicker. I'm not weird. I won't groom you. I promise. I won't even do more than shake your hand, okay? I promise. Listen. Bro, we can just kick it, share stories back and forth. After a while, I'm gonna stop talking and just let you go off. Okay, I'm good at conversation. We can talk for hours, all right? Camera on, or like some stuff you don't gotta put out. It can just, listen, this is past jokes at this point. This dawned on me and it won't leave. You say you want to make you content? Okay. And I know you're probably like, maybe you and Leland would want to like steal this idea and do a little fake tell-all. I'm telling you right now, he can't edit anything. It will look like one of his dog shit videos. If you guys aren't posting right now, you're not together. I'm not stupid, okay? I've studied the patterns of you both for almost a full year now, all right? If you're not posting, you're not together. That's my little theory throw out there. Leland, I know you're watching. Either I'm overly right or she probably cried herself to sleep tonight and you watched her do it. Either way, I'm right. Either you're watching this and it's making you mad as hell because you know I'm right about the tell-all being amazing, and you're probably looking at her going, damn, I'm glad she's not watching this. Or you're separated, I don't know, maybe you're in the hotel, maybe you went back to the tent, I don't fucking know. And she's watching this going, yeah, we're gonna make bank together. Unblock me from her Instagram, Leland. Unblock me from her Instagram. Come on, bro. Come on. These are the things that go on in my head about this situation. These are the things, in case you ever wanted to, fuck my. Ay. Oh, Leland, why doesn't he just talk? I needed to add more water to that. Because he's like actually an insane person. We modded up his dad. He never came back. So sad. But looking at those lives, it just kept getting like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. At least in my head. I would never want anyone to have their youth stolen publicly. Youth stolen publicly by someone who doesn't care how much they destroyed it. That's why I extend the offer for a full. He never comes as his own account. No. He fakes being him and BRE. This is what I mean when I say he's like a full-blown schizophrenic. He will post comments on her page and then reply to them, knowing that he posted them. He did it on YouTube too. Also had one of his weird spy people. He had one of his weird spy people be on my page every single night. I'm talking. Wow, that's insane. I can turn the mic down just from here. Wow, that's so. I did not even know an underside. I feel stupid not knowing this thing had an underside. I didn't think I could just. Wow. That shows you how much I like look at the bottom of this thing. Never. Didn't even know that was a thing. Feel kind of stupid now. I mean, only a little. Especially when he's tweaking late at night. It's the drug. Yeah, it is. It is that. Which makes me think, how's he affording his fix right now? That's what makes me wonder. Because as anyone who's ever had any sort of habit knows, your brain goes to the habit first before most things. Unless you train it to not go to that and you go to food or you go to this or that. Her service, or maybe his, the service is dead. The service is dead. And actually, if you see any of him in a live, you can tell too. What, from when he's tweaking? Oh yeah. You can tell he's like geeking and tweaking out all the time. When he does this shit, that's like the #1 sign when I start seeing him do this. Or sorry, I'm trying to get my sleeve up. I'm not. I started doing this trying to get my sleeve up. Sorry. Nah, that it's the drug. Oh no. That was the withdrawal was the last live. Not withdrawal, but he was like coming down hard. He was coming down hard. The last live, he was stressed. They deleted it too. He looked terrible. I caught that shit. I came in at the very end, and then like 10 minutes later, it was gone. They said they were gonna explain everything. He was barely in it because he just wanted to make some money. He needed money. He couldn't entertain anybody. He needed money. Leland, where's your money coming from? What are you doing? Are you doing bad things? How long ago? This was like a month ago? I was on Twitch. It was June? Bull. What? No way. It was not June. Was it really June for real? Wow. I was on Twitch and I caught the tail end because Kells came in and said, "Oh shit, you know they're live right now." I said, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, they're live right now." I said, "Well, oh my god." So I ran over to the page and it was the last live that I caught of theirs. The last one. It felt super legendary. The last live I caught. I know I was muted there for a second. The last live I caught, it felt super legendary. Even though it was only like 30 minutes. I've tried to go back and look for their lives. I cannot find them. Hope she left for real, but I fear she ain't. Whether she left, whether she's thinking about it. Alicia, you were right. No, you are right. That was a major win. It was a super major win. Catching that live at the very last second, amazing. That did numbers and wonders for my editing, my channel. It's great. That live was done instantly. Oh, Birdie Bug. Welcome to BRE Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, host of Mo Smoke, and today, you were on the last channel, or you were on the channel that got like killed. Yeah, for sure. I remember that name because I said like, "What's up with the name?" And you were like, "I really just like birds and bugs." I was like, "Oh, that's fucking cool." And that was the end of the name thing. I just wanted to know. But the live was gone instantly because I went into it. Pause. No pause. All go. Shut up. I went into it, said my name, and then they went back and forth. Alicia was in the chat, and you could see BRE mouth mod, his mod. And then she got swiped. As soon as enough people posted the pineapple, they knew exactly what was up. I have bested him. Okay? His reputation on the internet is now tainted. The only social media I haven't infiltrated about his shit is TikTok. That's the only thing that I have not really gotten through is TikTok. Why? Because TikTok moves so fast. I don't even think niggas care about them anymore. you can't go back and watch it. No, you can't at all. No, TikTok is done. Oh, our favorite homeless terrible cook just uploaded. You know we gotta stop by on that. I'm not done with my apology. Listen, not only will I edit the videos. Oh no, they deleted the live stream immediately. Because live streams automatically save. On YouTube, live streams save. This is not Twitch. As soon as I click stop streaming, it's gonna save immediately. That's the best part about YouTube. I know exactly where all my live streams are. I was telling the kids about them. They were confused. If you started to explain the foolishness to anybody who doesn't know internet shit, they'd be very confused. Like my mom, if I told her that I basically like started my little push on the internet and from live streaming, from making fun of a couple that pretended to be homeless while the woman was being sex trafficked, and I exposed the man for being a pedophile and a sex trafficker, she would not only be proud of me but be very confused. Like, how'd you find this person and you exposed them for what? I explained it to her again. She go, oh, you're nosy. I'm like, bitch, you taught me to be like this. I learned it from watching you do shit. I literally learned it from watching you study people and cases and stories for years. But she'd be so confused. She'd be wild confused. So you make fun of a homeless people? Like, no, I don't make fun. They're not really homeless. Okay, they're not poor. So it's all a sham. Like, yes, bro, it's all a scam. It's a sham. It's a joke. It's everything. Right. Not only will I edit the videos and only ask for, listen, flip the split. You take the large amount, I take the scrap and pennies that you used to be happy with, okay? You make 300, I make 30. How about that? Shit, you make 300, I make 10. On like the first 5 videos. No more than 10 minutes. But you know you gonna make bank though. You say, I was sex trafficked in a tent. That's gonna get you clickbait views alone. And then people are gonna be like, oh, that was the shorty that was. And then people are gonna be like, oh, that's the shorty that was in the tent. Oh my God, what happened to the nigga? Oh, we can really do this. Just saying. Your page isn't even monetized. Your page is not monetized. He's still getting all the money. He's getting all the money. What have you made? Nothing. Nothing. I'm making the educated guess that you're either separated or one of you's in the hotel, one of you's not. I don't care. You're not making as much money as you can. You know that. You're not making anything. I wonder if anything is monetized anymore for them. Wait, is the Facebook, yo, stop it. I know someone said that, but like, is that, I know Thomas said that, but are we serious right now? Butter Nugget, welcome to Bro Guys Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, the most smoke, and today, oh my God, this is hilarious. Facebook has suspended my page's monetization and recommendations, and my earnings have been stopped as well. Because of this, I haven't been posting much lately. This page means a lot to me, and it's heartbreaking to see it go through this. Oh, that's so funny. Why'd this happen? Our technology detected that their page behavior that might indicate inauthentic engagement. Oh, That's so funny. That's fucking hilarious. Yo, Butter Nugget, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, host, the most smoke. And today, his old account was killed. I wonder if this has anything to do with that Indian guy who was faking being him. I'm not racist. That was actually an Indian man pretending to have a Fullestness Facebook page. Oh my God. I think that guy got him fucked up. Think about it. They were posting the same videos, acting like the same person. Inauthentic engagement. He was literally having his numbers boosted by various fake Indian accounts. So he got that dropped. No, he posted on the Nest Fullest. I don't know which one got blamed because he had two. But I don't know which one got blamed. I don't know which one. Because I don't know how the Indian guy was gonna make any money. Oh wait, Butter Nugget, we're in the kitchen today. We're also starting a new category of merch called the 5 to 100. The boosting has to be the reason? What happened? But we're starting a category of merch called 5 to 100, meaning that any donation or membership joining or anything of the sort from $5 to $100 means that you will get sent that item for the category of that week. And this week it is several different HPS magnets. Hilariously enough, all of which you've helped with. And by help with, I mean done. Thank you. I want to believe that they're going to get all their pages taken. Because it had to have had fake engagement, right? He had to have bought the numbers. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. What does boosting a page mean? What the hell does that? Like buying likes and shit? Is that what boosting a page means? I'm old. I don't know these things. Old as fuck. Oh, yeah. Buying numbers and stuff. For sure got his page taken. Sure got his page taken. I don't know what else it could be. These goldfish is mine. That little motherfucker gonna be mad as hell. When I have enough people to clip for me, my shit's gonna spread like wildfire, bro. Like, I have so many little one-off moments. I'm like, I was gonna say I'm a walking joke. I can't say that. That's just fucked up. Did I finish up my offer? Did I finish up my offer? I think I did, right? Hold on. Why is this shit not in the? I have TV static to put this. Why did I not put it in the TV static? I feel stupid for not putting this in TV static. What it's there for. There we go. There we go. Okay. See how sensitive that mute button is? Everything will fucking go away in a millisecond. So I think that concludes the offer. Breathe, think about it. Okay. Leland, I have an offer for you too. Okay, this is an apology to Bree, but this is an offer to you too. Okay. I just saw. Well, this. I thought of this earlier, and I wasn't gonna do it until later, but I was gonna wait a little bit. I'm not gonna do that now. I don't feel like waiting. Leland, you're probably down bad right now. Like, you're probably down bad. And with my assumptions being that you two are separated or something, or like, I don't, let's say broken up, separated, whatever, you're not posting, right? How about this? If you give me an interview, just you, this is if you're with Bree, if you're not, whatever. If you give me an interview, I will pay for one night in a hotel, okay, and a Subway sandwich. It can be you and Bree, it can be you, whatever. You two have to split the Subway sandwich, and afterwards I may take you to a police station. If it's in person. If it's over Zoom or something, that's probably best, right? Because then I can't take you to a police station. If anything, Leland, can I have the offer at the police station? Can we have the meeting at the police station? All my questions will probably be on the FBI statement anyways. Okay. We got to do a call-in roast. Yeah, Leland, can we do a call-in roast? Listen, Bree, that offer is 100% genuine. I want to tell your story the best way possible. That's not a joke. Leland, can we do a call-in roast? Can we do a call-in roast, please? The offer sounds like buff weeb. See, you guys know too fucking much. I don't know shit. Bree, the offer is 100% serious. Okay, 100% serious. I feel like I stopped saying words. 100% serious. Okay? I promise. Leland, I want to roast you for an hour straight. Okay? Oh, Kentucky's right. There will be no dehumanizing. Absolutely not. Absolutely none. I'm speaking with as straight as a face as possible. I will not say one rude word to you. I will treat you as a human being. I will speak to you like the adult that you are becoming. Okay? I will provide snacks. All right? I promise there'll be snacks there. That sounds like I'm being mean. That sounds like I'm being rude. I'm not being rude. I'm serious. Okay? There's gonna be snacks. Well, I get high a lot during these things. Have you not seen anything? I get high a lot. I need snacks. Need snacks, bro. I literally just I got a bar right there. My kid's probably gonna beat my ass tomorrow because I'm eating the motherfucker's goldfish. We've seen the way you smoke. You can't smoke weed. We've seen it. You don't inhale. We've seen it. But Leland, I have no clue what's going on. But I would really, really like to get that interview. But since you waited, because you didn't come out and chat, now it's half a Subway sandwich. Okay? Now it's half a Subway sandwich. If you wait any longer, you're gonna have to pay me, and I'm gonna eat a Subway sandwich in front of you. If you wait any longer, I'm gonna sign you up for a job at Subway. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fun. This is so fun. Oh my god. Okay. You get my point, Leland. You understand my point. Alright? If you guys are together, you're separated, whatever. I want to see you do horribly. I don't know if I can say that out loud, but I don't even want you to be able to pay your fucking phone bill. You understand me? I love you, but I really think you love Gigi. Welcome to Guys Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke. Gigi is the first person who told me to react to a specific live, and the person that started basically all of this. I would have never started reacting to lives requested. It makes me so happy that that they literally watch the channel grow, get deleted, and grow again. You missed it, Gigi. I'm talking about how I am extending my offer for a documentary tell-all to Brianna. This community grew. I recognize everyone. I remember everyone. Okay, everybody in High Pine society, which is what we've grown to call this wonderful community, they all matter. Everyone's done something. Everyone said something. Yeah, I want to do a tell-all. I do. But first, BRE has to accept it. I've offered so many things. Okay, I've offered so many things. I'm gonna edit something that. God, all right. I'm gonna take it slower on the drinking. That's a lie. I'm just saying that so I don't. I'm just saying that so I can have it on record that I said it. And by slower, I mean like slower in this moment, not like slower like, oh, I gotta take it slower like in life. No, that's not. It's not what I mean. I meant like slower as in I was kind of going crazy on that large drink I made there. I'm gonna take it slower on that. That's what I'm talking. Okay. Anyways, I've offered so much. BRE, I will edit a lot of your videos. I'll make merch. I'll make nice merch. You want victim merch? How about victim crop tops? If you get popular enough, you can have your own. Oh, that's fucked up. I was gonna make a really bad joke that I would have made before I turned a new leaf. We can have shirts that have a bunch of screenshots of all the terrible times from the lives. If I have photos of your injuries, right? How many photos do you have of your injuries? I'm just saying, listen, the evidence that you have against him can be used to make sure that he does not see daylight for a long time, except out of, visiting room windows. Although no one will come to visit him, I promise. Unless you do, which if you do a tell-all, you probably won't. Listen, what you have in your telephone will more than likely put him away for a long time. I guarantee you. Her phone has so much dirt on this man. This is the 21st century, right? Phones hold everything. His baby mom could really help. She is missing to the media. She is missing to this entire situation. And I respect it. But also, I thought about that, right? If I were to ever meet her, I feel like she wouldn't be able to give me good information. Here's why. I need the current shit. I want really it would be information, right? But I want the stuff of now. Because years ago, that really can't be tried. She was a minor, just saying. Yes, she absolutely fucking was. She absolutely fucking was. The information that she could give me would be, wonderful, but it wouldn't be to now. I need the now shit. That can't really be used in the court. It can be used for character, character development, developing a story, yes. But everything that Brianna has, that shit is fresh, it's on video, it's recorded. That's what I want. That is what I want. The stuff that I've been talking about, because you don't think I have a list of questions a mile long? Every video that I've made, you don't think I've been compiling questions like, ooh, what was that? Okay. Oh, fuck. Wonder if you, yeah, that would do. Every time I think of one question, I think of 3 more under it. I think of another one branched off from that and 3 more under it. Like, I want to know so much about this shit because she was around for everything. The baby mom, more than likely, like the attention toward him probably had to stop, right? BRE had her eyes locked on that motherfucker for 4 years solid. They literally had nowhere else to go. They were intense. They were in storage units. So I want to know what was behind the eyes that were staring back at that live stream. What's the hardest substance you ever seen him do? What's the hardest substance you guys did together? I want to know. And it would be half therapy session, half smoke session, or half smoke. 1/3 therapy session, 1/3 smoke session, 1/3 2020 interview. I know how to balance all that shit. I could do it. Just remember how I balanced comedy and care? You think I can balance friendship and interview and information, or in therapy? You think I can do that? Except there will be 3 camera angles. Minimum 3 camera angles. I don't give a fuck. Minimum 3. Been an hour and a half. Holy shit, I talk way too much. I mean, I love how much I talk, obviously, but it throws me off how much I talk sometimes. Brandy, it's nice to see you back. It's always nice to see you. I think it's time for a smoke break. Holy hell. I think it's time for a smoke break. By break, I mean I kind of want to figure out who this person is. Lindsay Clancy? I had a video pulled up and I'll show you exactly why I didn't watch the video without you guys. Okay? Literally the second that I put the video on, you're like, oh, that's why you didn't watch it without. I don't think that okay. I had another channel picked out, right? That I was gonna talk about today. And she was like a low income mom, and I saw a video of like her cleaning up a terrible home, right? Or terribly junky home, right? Who am I to talk about terrible homes? Who am I to talk about it? But okay. But not to say my home is terrible, but low income, not talking shit on anyone's home. But her home was terribly messy. Tons of stuff. They literally had to use like, I think it was like a giant like push broom. It looked like they were trying. I'd say it looked like they were trying. I'd say it was trying. If you ask me, it was trying. If you ask me. I'm not talking about this situation. I'm talking about a different one. But I found his YouTube channel and it was so kid heavy, it made me uncomfortable. Like kids in the profile picture, kids in every video, running around. Not made me uncomfortable, like I don't feel comfortable posting someone else. Like a court case is one thing, okay? A court case is one thing, but a random person's channel, like it was. I'm not talking about Lindsay Clancy. I'm not talking about Lindsay Clancy. I'm talking about another channel I found that I was gonna talk about, and yeah, it makes me like Like when I make Jenkins videos, I never talk about the children. I always talk about, you know, how terrible a mother she is, but I have to blur out the kids. It takes a lot of time. Like it takes a lot of time to blur out like a kid running across the screen, a kid on this, like, and they're there for like 3 seconds and then 10 seconds and then 2 seconds. I can do that, but on live stream there'd be no way for me to do it. I'd literally have to like hold a blur or hold like Ray, and you know, I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll make a video out of it, probably. I don't know. She has like 4K subs, and yeah, if you have joined the membership under any tier, then you can absolutely make well, actually under, so I think there's 3 tiers, I think, and the top 2 and the third, for that matter, any tier, anything works. But any tier, you can absolutely make suggestions. And more than likely they'll be listened to if they fit the channel. Like, certain things just don't fit the stuff I talk about, and I just can't. Like, what was it, the fucking bricks and minifigs, that thing? I tried to talk about that for like 10 minutes and I was like, I don't care. Like, certain shit I just don't care about. And not being rude, you know, but just, there's just certain things. Yeah, see, I respect it. The kids don't ask for this life. No, they don't. So I'm not putting someone else's kids on my, I don't even put my kid on my shit. I had a blurred out clip of me, like, you know, like lifting my little motherfucker up and going, damn, you're heavy. They were completely blurred out. You saw nothing. I saw, like, I used like the top of like their head with the curls looking out the door. I felt so bad about that. I contemplated taking that video down because I used a blurred image of my kid and their curls. I felt awful. I was like, damn, bro, they didn't ask for this. Ah, fuck, dude. And I felt like I was like, am I sympathy baiting? No. That shit was art. It was heat. And it was looking at, through the camera and shit. Come on, that was fire. And I had to tell myself, that's totally fucking different. Like, you literally blurred their entire, like, there's nothing, you top of the hair, hand, and a camera. I did it so tasteful. Thank you. Because I literally felt like absolute garbage when I first did it. Like, I felt like trash. It's totally different. Totally different. You can use like audio and shit and still have it be tasteful and not go, here, look at the camera. Look at the, how was the toy store? Did you enjoy going out to eat with dad? Did you like the park? Why are you crying? Why are you crying today? I gotta be quieter when I say stuff like that. I gotta be quieter. We all know when I say things too loudly and then I get quiet. We all know what happens. We all know. I dreamt I was watching your live. Glad to be back. You dreamt about me? That's kind of fucking gay. Dr. Toboggan, Mrs. Toboggan, welcome to Broke House Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Smoke. You dreamt about a man who wears blouses and goes, oh, thank you. That's so fucking gay. I love it though. Seriously, thank you so much. Salad, yo. I gotta start calling this motherfucker little French fry, bro. He's blushing. I'm too dark to blush, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm far too dark to blush. Unfortunately. No, the idea behind like using your kid as a centerpiece in videos, never. And curly fry. Yo, I might have to utilize that. Because they eat fries just as much as I do. And I can't stress this enough. I swear to God, I cannot stress this enough, right? Today, it happened again. Kid walks over, looks at me. I start touching their hair, because like the hair, it's like super wiry curls, like big, but once it grows out, they get like tighter. They go, I look like you, mom. Because I said, your hair is so pretty, it's so nice, like I love it. I look like you, mom. I look like you, mom. Like, bro, you don't even know what Bob looks like for real. Like, you've seen pictures of her from like 2005. I showed like one balder picture. I look like you. I like you food. You like the food dad makes? Yeah, dad food's so good. It's a delicious meal. Like the motherfucker loves just speaking in full sentences. Like they just read a book or something, can't read nothing. But I'm understanding that's like positive media. That's like the media that they're intaking, right? And I'm so glad that positive speech is like sewn into my kid's brain, mainly because my mom, their grandmother, is manically positive. How I have like the workhorse spirit, like the push. I have negative sides to it. My mom has no negative sides to her workhorse ethic. She just goes, no matter how bad it goes, she just keeps going, smile on her face, whole time, go. I'm gonna cry, break down, freak out, whole thing, but I'm still gonna do it. Like I have like my mood is way worse. Like my mood disorder is like way different. I'm gonna like cry, break down, and still do it every day. Yesterday, you guys saw me have a full-blown episode in front of you, and I pushed through it and still gave you a show. If that's not, I will do it no matter what. I don't know what is. I don't. That came directly from my mother. No questions asked. My kid has the same thing, but my mom's, not mine. Not mine. So anytime I'll be washing dishes, and I bring a fork out and I go, good job washing the fork. Good job doing your work when I'm on the computer. Good job doing your work. Good job going to the bathroom. Good job eating. Good job drinking water. Good job walking to the store with me. Like just constant positive shit. I mean, obviously I was, positive to them as they were developing, but it's just constant positivity. Even okay, not constant positivity. They freak out, right? Because your father has a bad mood disorder. Your mother has a gang of issues. 2 schizophrenic granddads. Both grandmas got narcissistic problems. My kids' freakouts are like an actual tornado. I understand that everybody, they all freak out. No. Sometimes I think if I'm gonna make it out of this house alive, like I wonder if my kid is gonna like try to like pull my face off and bust my eardrums out. At one point, bro, I swear to God, like I'm having to discipline this little motherfucker. I had to change up everything. But they know dad's not gonna hit you. No one's gonna hit you. Not gonna be a hit child. That's not gonna happen. Well, I'll yell fire. I'll yell fire out my kid. I promise, to the point where both of us is deaf, nigga. Not now, but like sometimes it does happen. But I will yell fire out the situation. But my hands will never. No, that won't happen. I know that for a fact. That just won't happen. So at one point, I'm like, you can't. I think it was like they threw something and broke it. I said, you can't do that. Do you understand that that's your property? Like, that's your property, and you have to respect the things you have. They said, respect. Help. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, what am I dealing with? Whoa, buddy, what the fuck are you doing? it was like the most insane switch I've ever seen. And then it started this giant thing. I tried to walk away. They're like, Dad, no, don't walk away from me. I'm like, oh, right. You literally are like, you are like the heir to whatever mentally ill problems that we passed down. Fuck, bro, I gotta learn how to deal with this. Because clearly, my mom and dad dealt with this by just beating my ass. And it worked, right? My mental illness didn't show itself really bad until I stopped getting my ass beat, because the ass beating was keeping it at bay. I didn't want to have too many mood problems because I would just get thrown around and probably punched in the face. I can't do that here. So now I'm starting to see, oh, this is what my genes would have been if I wasn't traumatized. I kind of see why my parents, like, I see why. No excuses, but if you're a mentally weak person, not mentally weak, but like if you don't know anything else, if you can't even, and that's the thing, my mom was an attorney, right? All she knows is conflict resolution, getting to the bottom of everything, sorting out the facts. But when it came to her kids, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you because I don't understand how to talk. My dad, schizophrenic. God told him to beat my ass, so he did. I'm not either of those things. I'm not either of those things, okay? I'm a man trying to figure it out. So if my kid is showing me clear signs that they're probably gonna have to be on a medley of medication by the time they're in the 8th grade, I have to think. These are the moments that probably make kids who ask for a cat, and then kids that find a cat on the street and then that cat goes missing. So I have to really take my actions carefully here, because I'm dealing with someone who lost the mental health lottery. My kid got no breaks when it came to like shit that could be wrong up here. So instead of freaking out back, instead of taking things away and trying to assert dominance, I have to sometimes go, listen, I'm not your enemy, okay? I want to have a good day. And then when they're done punching me in the face, and then when they're done landing as many blows as they can, I have to remember, I would much rather get hit in the face now than poked up with a hunting knife when they're like 16. I'm gonna be on the good list. Oh my God. Oh my God. Was that a comedy set? Yo, was that a comedy set? No way I just did stand-up comedy. On my mama, nigga, I did not just do stand-up comedy. Oh, shit. New talent unlocked in this bitch. New talent unlocked. No way. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, ain't no motherfucking way, man. That was fun. I'm dead serious, though. I'm terrified of that. Because, I mean, obviously I added the extras on that, for the ha-has, but I'm so serious. Like, my kid did not win the mental health lottery. Like, maybe I should start doing it. I'm only doing this because I can't see you guys. The only reason I have so much, like, energy to do this is because you guys are names on a list and not people in front of me staring at me going, that wasn't funny. Get off the stage. Like, that shit would make me cry and, like, go hang myself in the coat room. This it makes me so happy. And the kitchen just feels better. It feels more like I'm performing in like a bar area. You know what I mean? Like that shit's so small. They cram me in the kitchen, but y'all niggas is all out enjoying yourselves. You know what I mean? See, this is why we need the video chat with everyone. No, the fuck we don't. I told you, if I do this on video chat with all you people, I would cry and never come back. You think I'm kidding about that? You think I'm fucking kidding? I have the worst self-esteem issues you've ever seen in your life. Do you understand? Do you understand how terrifying it is that people see me for the first time? When people see me for the first time, I know they have bad reactions. I know they have bad reactions, right? Because first of all, what am I wearing? Look at the aesthetic of this page. I have another person's banner face up here. Like, nobody has good reactions to me seeing me for the first time. That's not possible. Okay? I have so and look at this. Yeah, look at this. Okay? Oh, they look even today. They look kind of even today. Oh. So you're cooking in the kitchen, yes. And the pot is overflowing. Damn, dude. I feel like I gotta wrap that up. No. And it's kind of scary because like my kid shows like a lot of like overly intelligent signs. You know, like all the signs that they like the people on TV, like all the nerds and shit. They're like, yeah, all I did was like look at books and organize like certain shit. You know what I mean? Like my kid shows all the intelligent signs. They have interest in like letters, language, like art. Obviously, they're a full-blown artist. So when I make jokes about, oh, they didn't win the genetic lottery, I'm talking about like mental health. Like that shit's gonna have to be a thing down the line. Otherwise, they're already a tortured artist at 3, bro. They're already a tortured artist at 3. Motherfuckers sit there with the sippy cup of lemonade, like by the window. You know, like artists sit there with the cigarette. They be sitting there with the sippy cup of lemonade, like no Power Rangers today. I must paint. Like, I'm serious. You think I'm kidding? I've caught my kid staring out the window, just elbow with the water, just swishing that motherfucker, like they looking out, like they looking out like a watchtower. Like there's some old French man just. They look back at me. Oh, and the wildest part was, because this sounds fake, but most of my life does. I wish it was. Actually, I'm so glad this happened to me. When my kid was born, I told you guys I had a full-blown manic episode when my kid was born, because I did not take my medication for almost a full week. I had no weed, I had no nothing. I had just started a nicotine habit, so I'm ingesting a bunch of nicotine. I wasn't sleeping. I'm paranoid because my kid was just born, and I think, like, I have this fear that small things are gonna die in their sleep. So I'm staying awake, staring at my kid for 6 days. Well, I mean, they were born on like day 3, and then for the rest of the time I'm just staring at my kid. Manic, out of my mind. Bags. Haven't slept. No THC, no nothing. But when they were born, I got so excited, and I was gonna send a picture of, like, you know, them on me to my uncle. Now, my grandfather died when I was 13. I talk about almost every stream because I was basically my dad. Not like that. But he raised me, like, come on, like, no, that's fucking weird, you weird ass niggas. I'm kidding. Because I've had to make that joke plenty of times after saying that, because people are like, oh, like that. No, fucking weird ass. But I'd had 100 phones since he died. Like, so many phones. Died when I was 13, when I was 25. 25. Typed in. I'm 29. That's wild. I'm 29. I thought I was still 28. That's hilarious. But I typed in my uncle's phone number, sent him the picture of, you know, kid on me. I'm like, I'm excited. My grandfather's name popped up. Name and number popped up. Never typed it in on that phone. Completely forgot what the name and number was. And I just kind of stared at it. I had to make sure that it was really happening. I showed, you know, my kid's mom, like, are you seeing this? Like, yeah, why? I don't fucking know. Like, what numbers I told her what number was. And I'm so glad there was a witness there, because I'm telling you, I had barely slept 2 to 3 hours a night for 6 days. I would not have believed that was real if there was not a second person there. It was terrifying. So in the back of my head, I always wonder, you're light skinned. You like jazz music. Oh, all the time, forever. The faces that they make just in resting. I've seen this face before. I've seen all this shit before. The way their hair feels after a shower, I'm like, wait, no. Something's up. But once again, I'm also a mentally ill person, so I could be making all this up, but I don't think I am. I don't think so. If that didn't happen, I would have thought none of these things. Except for the hair thing. Even though my kid is half white, hair genes feel like exactly the same as my mom. But then you ask my mom, and she's like, no. Just because my grandfather was like 90% white, that doesn't mean that I'm essentially, bro. I've had to break down why my mom is basically half white so many times, and she just refuses to believe me. Not half, obviously, but no, bro, your grandfather was like what, 85, 90% white? And it would frustrate me, because I used to make jokes all the time about how my mom shouldn't claim being fully black. That's not fair, blah, blah, blah. And then I'd always get in trouble, and then she would point out about how her siblings have the same genes as her. I said, yeah, but you got all the white. You absorbed it all. That shit's hilarious. I love it. That was one of like the many pleasures of being a different color than the people that, you know, I was raised by. My mom and sister looked the exact fucking same. Like Simpsons characters. Like actual Simpsons characters. Okay, wow, it's been 2 hours. You can tell me to shut the fuck up now. This was supposed to have a whole thing going. Okay? I was supposed to... No! Oh, right. I definitely minimized it. Okay. I know, I've talked your ears off enough. Please don't fucking hate me. I'm so sorry. Yada, yada, yada. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. Oh my god. You hate me so bad. It's fine. I'm so sorry. Nope. Not this one. This one. So, I don't know anything about this case. It says the Lindsay Clancy case details everyone's talking about. I stopped the video maybe 10 seconds in, not even 10 seconds, because I could only think of jokes for the husband. Like I'm going into this almost blind. I know that a bunch of shit happened. He heard it and then stuff, you know, but you guys know I don't really like to know too much about something unless I'm giving a lesson on it. But to find out something with you guys, I want to find out fresh. I feel like I'm lying if I don't, you know? Does that make sense? I want to find out stuff alongside people that don't. I like to learn in groups, okay? Community. You guys remember the Nigerian, you guys remember the Nigerian little person? That was one of my favorite streams ever.
The house is really quiet.
Is that unusual?
He did it. He did it. I don't have to watch anything else. All right, have good days, have good nights. Make sure your family knows you love them. This has been Pineapple from Broke House Radio, telling you that he fucking did it.
Yeah.
And when you realized it was really quiet, what did you do?
I called out
And who did you call out to?
everyone.
Did anyone answer?
No.
Harrowing testimony from Patrick Clancy, who found his 3 young children strangled at the hands of his then wife.
When you
Oh, Alicia, I hope it wasn't an important call. We're glad you're back.
saw Dawson, what condition was he in?
I knew he was gone.
Jurors were shown the alleged murder weapons
Yellow exercise band found with Dawson.
and heard the 911 call.
An exercise band? This isn't a shooting case? I thought for sure there'd be a firearm involved. I did not think that the weapon was an exercise band.
Call so horrific, we were court ordered not to play it.
The sounds that were coming from him were not like what your vocal cords are meant to do. It was almost like a primal yell that just kind of just came from the breaking of his heart.
This is
Okay, the he is too calm thing, I think that comes alongside shock. I think that comes alongside not having a lot of like heart left. I mean, I'm obviously gonna make jokes because bro looks like he has, you know, charges in different states. He looks like he looks like one of those ones. He looks like someone who did not have a good parent list. All right, everybody was on the bad list. Nope, time passed. I'm not buying it. So, don't you think if the situation was fresh, that he would have more of a problem expressing that? No, or more of an explosive expression?
Scandal, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Sierra Gillespie. There's really no other word except heartbreaking to describe the testimony this week in the Lindsay Clancy trial. The descriptions, truly bone-chilling, and the physical evidence shown to jurors, simply put, devastating.
And then Helen's pajamas.
What is she looking like? I want to see her face being shown evidence. Because that's always important. Is she crying? How is she crying? First of all, shout out Law and Crime Network because they don't copyright claim. Also, they do amazing coverage. Law and Crime Network does amazing coverage. Just Babies, yes. Yes. But I'm trying to dance around this case as delicately as possible. I'm trying to focus on the actual things at hand. There is no, okay, forewarning, there will be absolutely probably no focus on the victims at hand, not like that. But I'm trying to see what's happening here, because is she actually like, did she lose it, snap, and then do the, you know? Did she like, or is there something else here? Is she mental health struggles? I saw the word mental health struggles, now I'm interested. Or term, mental health struggles.
Those were the clothes that 8-month-old Callan Clancy was wearing when he took his last breaths. His mother, then 32-year-old Lindsay Clancy, strangled him and his 2 siblings.
I think it looks terrifying. It looks terrifying. His eyes are such deep pockets. Like, he has a lot of skin around his shit. I've heard of hooded eyes. This nigga has awning eyes. like that. I'm sorry. My bad.
Using exercise bands.
Yellow exercise band found with Dawson.
It was their father, Patrick Clancy, who discovered his children's lifeless bodies back in January 2023. The entire ordeal recorded on a 911 call that was played out for jurors this week.
You could just feel how the father in him was breaking and how his soul was physically.
Also, because this is so goddamn depressing, I will not be focusing on this the entire time. I have like 2 more things to do for the rest of the night, so I'm gonna gather up a bunch of details from this, but I cannot sit and yeah, this is like some sad ass shit. I cannot do this for like the remainder of like 2 more hours. I can't do it. I have to laugh at that bum ass bitch Maverick Tulip for at least like 45 minutes, okay? And then oh, no. I just wanted to I wanted to figure it out. Who doesn't like a little bit of true crime on a Friday night? Come on.
Physically being ripped out of
There's
his
gotta be
body
ups and
at that
downs.
moment when he was going from one child to the next child, discovering
of news, okay?
that
I
they were
understand
gone.
the rise and
The
fall of
call
interesting
was
news.
so horrifying. The judge ordered it not be played out on the live stream or even recorded at all. Only jurors and those in the courtroom were allowed to hear it. This comes as the first week of testimony wraps up in the case against Lindsay Clancy, the now 35-year-old who faces 3 counts of first-degree murder in the deaths of her children. This happened on January 24th, 2023, when Lindsay and her then husband Patrick lived in Duxbury, Massachusetts, an upscale city on the South Shore. That night, Lindsay sent Patrick out to pick up something for dinner in nearby Plymouth and then head to CVS to grab some stool softener for their daughter, Cora. Prosecutors allege Lindsay sent Patrick out of the house knowingly, deliberately mapping how long it would take him to make this trip so she could murder their 3 children. 5-year-old.
How on earth am I supposed to think that she didn't do this? Yeah, she's guilty. Send her away for the rest of her life. Give her the chair. Give her the chair. Give her the chair. Give her the chair. Hold on. Am I going to skip the dad's testimony? Is that what we're doing? Besides, if I don't know how to comment on heavy topics, how am I supposed to do the heavy news? I have to diversify. I can't just show the world me being funny. I have to show that I can talk about the heavy hitting things. Okay? You never seen Dateline 2020? That shit used to come on Friday nights. Niggas used to gather around the TV and watch a story about a woman getting chopped up. To argue with my grandma. Let me watch this shit. Let me watch it. Huh? I can't watch nothing about a lady going missing and now all her kids are searching for her and they looking for her and they're in the wrong basement. I can't watch that. See how I just made tragedy funny? You see how I just made a little bit of humor come out of some bad situations? I'm not looking to laugh at this. That is not what I'm saying, but I know how to keep things light. I can do it. I have skills, guys. I swear to God. Jesus, fuck. Okay.
But they do deny that it was murder. They say she suffered a mental break, specifically postpartum psychosis.
Okay, yep, all right. That shit's real, dog. That shit's very real. Give her the chair, but like give her a hug first. You feel me? Like give her the chair, but be like, hey, you going crazy wasn't your fault, but you still gotta die. Like, cause realistically, postpartum psychosis, she didn't ask to go crazy. That's not something that she didn't smoke crack and lose her mind. She didn't lose it off a bad acid trip. She wanted to bring life into the world, and her brain broke. That's not her fault. The brain breaking is not her fault. What she did is definitely her fault, 100%. If she did it, it's out of her own hands. She did that. Her body fucked her. No, seriously, her body did that. She didn't choose this. Like, I I have all sympathy for all people who I have sympathy for all people who have mental issues, but it doesn't excuse your actions. I have sympathy for the things that go wrong in your head, but they do not. I have no sympathy for the awful things that you carry out by your own hand because you have free will. You are an adult. You do what you want. No. But once again, before the chair, give her a hug. Let her kiss her husband one last time, but then fry her twice. Give her lethal injection and then hit the chair and then hit the chair button. When that shit hits, yeah. Do it to her twice. With the firing squad waiting. Just for good measure. No, seriously, this is like an awful this is an awful fucking thing, and she needs to pay for this shit.
And killed the children as a result of a cocktail of mental health medicine prescribed to her. 3.5 years.
What? Whoa. What I miss?
And killed the children as a result of a cocktail of mental health medicine prescribed to her.
The mental health medication made you do it. You mean lack thereof? As somebody who's been like handicapped on mental health medication, I mean to the point where I would wake up and my brain would still be asleep and I'd be drooling and mumbling for an hour. I've had moments where I feel like I couldn't move my arms, couldn't do much, would just go, okay, and just walk around like a zombie. But there's no way that you can blame mental health medication for that. That's a weak ass defense. That is a wildly weak defense. Like what? Like just defense wise, not like, oh, that can't happen. No, that's a terrible thing for her lawyer to think to say in court. Because of the medications that she was on for the mental health issues that she had, that's why she did. That is the worst possible thing you could possibly say. If you think that you're gonna get her off for mental insanity, that's out the fucking window. All the prosecution has to say is, so the medication was working, right? The medication was working. That's why you were on it for months, maybe even years. You snapped. If you were on the same medication cocktail, it didn't magically just make you go crazy. That's literally not how drugs work. If you are building a tolerance to this, eventually the pills will stop working. You will feel like you're chewing chalk. It's not like, oh, one day this fucking Xanax that I've been taking for 3 years is gonna make me like lose my mind. It might make you dizzy one day. Might make your stomach go a little hard. But you're not just gonna, that's not how that works. Okay, all right, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I thought this was an open and shut case. I was gonna click off. I'm here until I don't fucking want to be.
3.5 years after their children's deaths, the case finally went to trial this week. The Commonwealth began by calling their star witness, Patrick Clancy, and his testimony was heartbreaking.
I just looked around in the backyard below that window and I saw Lindsay. I said, what happened?
And what was her response?
She said, I tried to kill myself.
Before he discussed finding his family, prosecutors asked Patrick about his trip to the restaurant and CVS. He explained the drive to the pharmacy was only about 3 minutes from his home, and he actually spoke to Lindsay on the phone while he was there.
Can you describe that phone call for us?
It was very brief. I just said, I think there was a generic brand. And I said, is this one okay? And she said, yeah, that's fine.
And what was her demeanor during the call?
Is there any sort of travel records? Is there any sort of phone records to corroborate this story? Because if there's no phone records of this happening, if there's no travel records, then now he has to be put in question. Because if this story has no backing to it and they're only going off of the things that both of them are saying, and not satellite data, not webcam, hello, not security camera, then I do, but it's been 2.5 years. They obviously found this clearly, right? But why were you, well, I mean, if she calculated exactly how much time, wait a minute, how much time? How would she know exactly how much time it takes to, like, off two people? Did she, like, write it out? That statement is very strange. Like, that's super leading, right? Like, is that not very, like, they're trying to push you in one way, and I don't exactly enjoy how they said that. She sent him to the store for exactly how much? No. You don't say that. As someone who makes videos that are supposed to be non-biased, for exactly how much time it was. Exactly how much time it was? How the fuck would an average, probably bored-ass housewife know exactly how much time it took to off two small people? That doesn't make sense. I know I'm nitpicking. I know I'm harping on something, but no. That's you're trying to sway your audience. I don't like that. And yes, postpartum psychosis is absolutely real. I watched someone lose their mind to it. Yes, I absolutely watched someone lose their fucking mind to it. 100%.
Call.
She was pretty quiet. It sounded like she was busy. I remember hanging up thinking she's probably in the middle of giving baths or something like that.
So it sounded to you like she was in the middle of something?
Yeah.
Were you able to understand her when she spoke to you?
Yeah.
And did she seem to understand what you were saying?
Yes.
And she didn't seem to have any
Sanity is going to get thrown out the window so fast.
trouble recalling why you were at CVS or what you were looking for?
That's correct.
Throughout this episode, we'll be showing you pictures of court.
That's mad drawers. That's mad drawers. That's 20 drawers. They got 20 drawers in the crib. That's 20 drawers. Like, bro, what? And Red, you said this was too heavy of a topic for a Friday night. Do you know who I am? Come the fuck on, bro. No topic is too heavy for me to talk about. Look how many drawers this nigga got, bro. That's too many. What does he have in all these shits? And they all work too. You know all these motherfuckers work too. Damn, they got mad clothes. That's a rich ass family. They got mad clothes.
A lot continues to come out in this trial. And for the full case file, everything
Boring
that's been
ass
released
bedroom.
so far.
You see this shit? Boring ass room. What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
A lot continues to come out in.
Look at this. No decoration. No nothing. There's security cameras next to your bed. Ah. Why you got security cameras next to your bed? Was she gonna kill him too? Wait. Monitors for the kids. No, those are not monitors. Those are cameras. There's two. Right here. These aren't monitors, right? I mean, no, because there would just be one. There would just be one. There would just be one if it was like a... I'm curious now. What the fuck are those? Because was he worried about her in his sleep.
In this trial. And for the full case
hungry as
file,
hell.
everything that's been released so far, make sure to download the Law and Crime Plus app where you can find all the info about
Law
this
and Crime
case
must
and
make so
so
much
many
money, bro.
more. But back to the testimony from Patrick. This is really important because prosecutors allege during this phone call, Patrick says Lindsay sounded like she was in the middle of something. Prosecutors say she was allegedly in the process of murdering her children. At the time, Patrick didn't realize anything was wrong, so he then went to the restaurant to pick up the takeout and headed home. And that is when he first noticed something was way off.
When you came into the house and you were taking off your boots and putting things down, was there anything you noticed?
Yeah, the house was really quiet.
Is that unusual?
Yeah.
And when you realized it was really quiet, what did you do?
I called out
And who did you call out to?
everyone.
Did anyone answer?
No.
After you called out and no one answered, what did you do next?
I think I don't know the order, but I called down in the basement and no one answered. And then I called Lindsay to see if she was home because I looked out and I couldn't see her car, but it's because it was dark and her car's black.
Okay, so
He was a nurse. He was a nurse.
when you say you called down to the basement, when you approached the
He's probably cheating on him.
basement door, do you remember if it was open or shut?
All of everything you just named, Sarah, she was on Seroquel, Ativan, Valium, Lamictal, Remeron, and Trazodone. Look me in the face, okay? All of those put you to sleep. Everything you just named, she was probably a walking zombie, tired all the time. I'm ruling out it was because of the medication. No. I've been on all of those things except for Remeron. Every last one put me to sleep within an hour or made me extremely tired as to where I couldn't do anything. Trazodone made me so tired that it's actually a tranquilizer. Yeah, it's actually a tranquilizer. Yes. Like, nah, fuck that. Nah. Postpartum psychosis and depression are very different things. You're absolutely correct, Red. You're absolutely goddamn correct. I wish Trazodone made me sleepy. Okay, we're also not accounting for different bodily effects on people. I didn't think about that. My question is, have anyone been all of them together? I've been on Trazodone and Ativan at the same time. Seroquel and Ativan. Valium is basically just like a fucking like strange. No, that's in the benzo family. That's in the benzo family, right? Yeah, it's like Xanax's weird uncle.
It was shut.
So did you open it and yell down
Yeah.
and there was no response?
Correct.
No good.
Patrick knew something was wrong. The house was just too quiet.
I started checking upstairs.
And where did you check upstairs?
First, the bathroom. I thought maybe they were taking baths, but there's no one there.
And then where did you go?
The kids' bedrooms.
Was there anyone in the kids' bedrooms?
No.
And then did you go to your bedroom?
Yeah.
And were you able to get into your bedroom right away?
No, the door was locked, and that's when I knew something was wrong.
And when you unlocked the door to your bedroom, did you go in?
Yeah.
I was addicted to benzos for like 3 years. Started off with Ativan, all prescribed too. I never took these bitches recreationally. When I say addicted, I mean I was like medically dependent. I found 2 Klonopin when I was cleaning out my stuff the other day. That shit is the devil. As someone who literally has shaking nerves that vibrate like a cell phone, I will never touch one of them hoes again. Like a prison you can't escape. And then if you don't take it, you might die. How about that? They don't tell you about that in the doctor's office. If you're on this for too long and you don't take it, yeah, good luck living.
And what did you see when you opened the door and went in?
I just saw blood everywhere, and the window is open.
Did you walk?
I was withdrawn from Klonopin at work. I thought my skin was on fire. I took my coat off. I was sweating. I was freezing cold. It was winter too. Took my coat off. I was in the store in the mall here. We have a little corner store thing inside the mall. So I'm taking off basically all my clothes inside the store, like wiping sweat off with like my jacket. I was terrifying. I was crying. All the time was poking my skin from the inside with a little sewing needle. Awful. Oh, I'm very like the seizures are fucking terrifying to look at and to have, obviously. That just stressed me the fuck out.
Into the room and over to the window?
No,
How far into the room did you get?
probably 1 or 2 steps, and then I immediately turned around and went outside.
And the blood that you saw, where was that located in the room?
It was everywhere. It was, it looked like it was sprayed almost with like a hose, and there was a huge puddle in the middle of the room, and it was sprayed all over pretty much every surface.
Lennon Turner, welcome to Burgers Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, No Smoke. You missed it. You missed my call to action towards BRE. A true apology letter. This is about a trial of someone who may or may not have ended their little people's lives.
I remember it was on the doorknob.
At this point, Patrick ran outside to find Lindsay. He still didn't know his children were downstairs.
I just looked around in the backyard.
Ah, right. I think I might have to make a trigger warning. Damn it. Did I put it in the title? Yeah, let me put it in the title. Oh. You reminded me at the worst time. Okay. Reminded me at the worst time. I don't have my keyboard because I thought that my keyboard was not important today. Stupid, right? Like very, very dumb of me to say that. No, you thought of it, and that's very good. Okay? That's very, very good that you thought of it. I don't have my keyboard. I didn't think it was important. I'm just standing here doing things. I didn't think I'd have to type. That was kind of my fuck up for not thinking that I have to type because I'm slow, but I'm not. There we go. Thank God for the on-screen keyboard, right? I think you guys are gonna be able to fucking hear it. I hate this thing. Even though it has saved me many a time. Like right now, it's saving me. Thank you all for sticking by. Oh, someone left. Fuck you. Oh my God. Whatever. I'll just put trigger warning. My God. Okay, it's in the title. I can feel less bad about harsh topics now. Notice how I said feel less bad? Just less bad.
Below that window, and I saw Lindsay.
And where did you see her?
She was face up in the backyard,
And where in the backyard was she?
at the bottom of the window.
And when you saw Lindsay on the ground there under the window,
I'm not one to jump on the husband about this, simply because how do I say this? In 2.5 years, right? He's probably had this ring in his head 100 times. The sound, the images. He might be just a broken man. He might be completely shattered. Like, he might truly be at his very end of like mental anything. And if your wife was going through it that bad, why would you leave her alone in that mindset? Because you wouldn't think that your wife is gonna kill your children. I'm not blaming this guy. Like, I can't throw blame on him. Why would you not think, no, we're not doing that. Why would you not think that that your wife can be alone with your kids? That no, for like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, no. Come on, you're not leaving him alone for a week.
which direction was her body facing?
Her head was closer to the house. Her feet were away from the house.
Okay. And did you go to her?
Yeah.
And did you observe any injuries?
Yes.
And what did you see?
She had deep cuts on her wrists, and she had a red line across her neck. I wasn't sure what it was at first.
Red, how could he have done this? How on earth could he have done this? What? I'm not understanding that one. Him getting a new shorty, that's weird. Is it weird though? I mean, the woman you married, right? Something's off with him doesn't mean he did it. The woman you married just slaughtered your kids. There's no joke in my voice. He killed them. Why would you like not want to seek comfort in someone? Having a completely new person that you're showing off to the world, that's weird. But like you're gonna want a hug. You're gonna want, womanly comfort. You just thought about, like, you were trying to attach yourself to someone for life. Things are cut off because she lost her mind. You're gonna want a hug. You're gonna want a meaningful, loving hug. Oh, that makes sense.
But she cut her neck.
How soon was it? Was it 3 days before this? Was it 3 days after the situation? That's what matters.
And do you recall that these wounds weren't actively bleeding at the time?
I later learned that I said that on the 911 call.
And when you observed these wounds, is it correct that the 911 operator asked you or instructed you to apply pressure if needed?
Oh, that's a lot of interrogation from me.
I don't recall the whole call.
My verdict: he's a crushed man. A weird man, yes, but a crushed man. Hey, men do kill their whole families all the time. They do. They absolutely do. But I don't think that he did that. Chris Watts, that motherfucker did it for sure. Chris Watts did it for sure. Mad people did it for sure. Science doesn't add up. You know what also doesn't add up? Oh no, I can't even that body cam. We'll dive into the matter. So, you know what else doesn't add up? We'll take another look at the Clancy case on another day. Because once again, can't look at too many sad things. You think that that man was looking suspicious? How many times have we seen him in this Nirvana shirt? His hand is just delicately perched on her. All men are suspicious. That's probably true. Why don't they talk about the full day? Only time on him leaving to the store. We're gonna look at those details when we look back at the case. Because we have to... What? So was he actually transitioned or was that a joke? Him? Who said that? Exactly, we just needed more details and less sad. We're switching over to the funnies. Sarah, do you mean... Who said that? And it's not like this is like not shaming in any way, shape, or form. That's just weird information. Not weird information, it's just information that I wasn't expecting. I saw it last night. He's the tulip to her maverick. I really do this shit for y'all, bro. Just so y'all know, bro, I really do this shit for y'all, dog. You see how many of these I'm opening? We're going through all the ones that she's posted recently. All of them. I love y'all bad, bro. I really do.
Salty Cat sent me and my baby some PRs.
So now she's talking about salting the cat? I'm kidding. But anything about, like, when you say salty cat, you have 5 cats. Don't talk about salting them. Don't involve... Listen, have you seen your fucking food? Have you seen how much garlic parmesan butter you add to everything? You should not be using the word salty next to the word cat. It's cat food. I know. Jesus Christ, I know it's a joke. It's a, oh my God, it's a goddamn joke.
So let me show you what we got. Here's the box. Hold on, guys.
Because they haven't eaten in 3 days.
Hold on, give me a second. We have some tuna bites, freeze dried, more tuna bites. They go crazy over these.
Where did these people even come from? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was introduced to them in the Discord and I completely overlooked them. Like, I didn't even think about it. And then I saw them and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck is this? And then I was reminded, hey, they were in the Discord before. Like, they were posted in there. So I did like a mini dive and then watched videos with you guys. They started posting, the two of them started posting long form videos, and then she really tapped into the fullness method and only made shorts.
2 packs of chicken bites. I have some minnows. They love these, guys. They absolutely love these. More puree tubes. Oh my God, they're gonna go crazy. This one is tuna and blueberry. This is tuna and chicken. Here we have a little card. There's cute stuff inside. This is so cute. Oh my God. I have this pen.
That frightened me.
It's so cute. Some cute stickers. It also came with this really cute tote bag. Thank you, Salty Cat. Bye, baby.
She's doing this better than Leland, right? She's doing this better than Leland because she's got to be getting paid for this. Like, she's got to be getting paid for this. Because if I was her, maybe she, because like me, I was stupid. I just like wanted like discount code, free product to say, you know, build up my catalog to say I was sponsored by them, sponsored by this guy. And also in the space that I was trying to like, you know, like the THCA companies, there was very little like push for that on YouTube. All my videos would get shadow banned. No. So I was just, you know, free product promotion, wipe your hands, you're good. She's in a tent. That's the thing about like THC products. If you're a small creator, you can just, you know, you can send a small creator something, they can get high with it, and that's just it. She did the job. They probably feel bad for the cats too. They might not even really like think it's a problem. They might just go, oh yeah, sure, here's some product, you get views. Some companies don't really give a shit. You don't even know if those are cat people working there. They, like, most of those people at that company could really not give a fuck and just want to like put out a product that cat lovers want. Not everyone working for a company cares about the thing that company makes. How many people at a corporate weed company smoke weed? Not many of them. Not many of them. You might find one person at like most of these New York companies, maybe 3 people in the whole like chain, like to the bottom, probably smoke actively. It's sad. That's just the way I'm thinking about it. Like the McDonald's CEO, he didn't want to eat that shit. Prime example.
Babies really, really appreciate it.
But does the guy stay there? He definitely stays there. He for sure stays there. That's not a question.
I live in the woods with my boyfriend and 5 cats.
Where did you see that he was not always a he? Y'all eating better in the woods than I eat at home. Hope you get that RV soon. They're never gonna get the RV. Yes, hopefully God blesses you with an RV soon. Why is everyone okay with people just like not working? Why is that okay? Like, this person has no work ethic. They chose to live in the wood. Like, how is this allowed? Like, they gotta be on like private property. Because there's no such thing as public. There's no such thing as public property. No. Bestie, I would love to see a tour of your new RV once you get one.
This is what we're having for dinner tonight.
I saw a funny joke.
Okay. Caramelized onion butter.
The grin and arm as usual from your boyfriend. They're all delusional. Like, they're all delusional. Liking and commenting until we can get y'all into the RV. Look. I'm glad that I've culminated a community full of people who see through this dog shit stuff that happens. We know this kind of person. We know these kind of people. They will never get that RV. They will never get that camper. They will never get that property. They will never get that tiny home. Whatever they're asking for, they won't do it. Why? Because once the money comes in, everything else is going to be more important. You see how her weave went from awful, like the little shitty green braids? That wig was probably a decent amount of money. Can she do it well? No. That shit looked awful. We haven't even looked at it yet, but I guarantee you it cost a little chunk of change. Just a little something. First off, it's 2 adults and 5 cats, and at least one of the people is a big person. You know that tent stank. Not only is first of all, they're both big. Let's just get out the way right now. They're both big. And she's the slow cousin. I'll just say it. She's the slow cousin. And that's okay. But we all know the slow cousin usually And slow doesn't mean like with a mental impairment. See, that's not what I'm talking about. A mental impairment means that someone has a diagnosis from a doctor. They usually can live a decent life, right? They just do different things. They do things differently. Their brain works differently. They might have to live with their parent for their whole life, but guess what? That motherfucker probably cool though. He probably got a crazy good interest though. You like baseball? What it is? You like something? You know what I mean? Everyone has an interest, but like, we all know the person. I don't gotta say too much. I'm not trying to insult anybody. You know what I'm trying to say. She's slow. She's slow. This is somebody who's going to live in regular life. She can probably pay bills. She can pay rent. She can do all that shit. She's just slow. We all know somebody who's just slow. They probably have they might have a really good job. They might drive a decent car, but guess what? They're fucking slow. Okay? Slow doesn't mean you can't do something in reality. You can, but you're just stupid. Choosing to live in a tent is with 5 cats, with all of these things that if one raccoon gets inside, you're fucked. This is slow. Leland, slow. Brianna, we love you, but fucking slow. I hope you all understand what I'm saying. So when I say that okay.
Powder? Onion powder?
I literally said she adds all these things to everything. She makes everything taste the same. She adds the same seasonings in the same order to every last thing she makes. Pasta, chicken, beef, it does not fucking matter. She makes it the goddamn same. I know this is gonna sound gross. I know all of their flatulence smells the exact same because of how much seasoning she puts on the food. I know all of her gastrointestinal tubing is like coated in that seasoning. So when air pushes through, it smells like fucking garlic butter seasoning.
Jerk seasoning? Rotisserie chicken seasoning?
That shit is straight salt. Straight salt. Also, why are you trying to season in a plastic bag? You got it halfway right, girl. This is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get the paper bag. Pat the meat dry. Get the paper bag. Because listen, you're trying to season in a plastic bag. The moisture is going to make the seasoning stick to the sides. This is how I know you really don't fucking think. If you pat the meat dry, the paper is going to bounce that seasoning around. Paper bag, bro. That's the only way to get any sort of meat fully covered and contain the seasoning. No bowl, no plastic bag, use a paper bag. Fuck, that just made me mad because I know that chicken is not dried. Not dried, but not. Like, there's probably gonna be too much moisture. It's gonna clump. It's not gonna be even.
Garlic butter?
I just gave out a method.
More jerk seasoning.
Yeah, look like what?
I'm gonna add a little bit of cornstarch too. I'm gonna let this marinate for about 30 minutes to an hour.
Alicia, I'm glad I could teach you something.
Heat of vegetables.
You just said fuck it, huh? Damn, you just said fuck it, huh? You said I'm literally gonna throw all this seasoning on here, fry it, and have all that seasoning fall off because I didn't think to batter it. I didn't think to batter it. I'm judging the food now. Hold on, that just pissed me off. All of God, every fucking time. Yeah. Listen. You didn't even add a little bit of flour. You know, make like to I feel like when she fries chicken, it would help if she just added all that seasoning. Not all of it, clearly not. But like a fifth of all the seasoning she uses to some flour to stretch it, so it would then evenly cut. This is just me trying to help her out as someone who eats a shit ton of food. All right, I get way too high to not eat. Think about that. Many dabs and as you see me take, and joints as you see me smoke. You think I can't make food taste good? I have to. I quite literally have to. She deep frying in a tent. Yeah, she's deep frying in her tent. She's deep frying in her tent. With propane. Which is even braver. That would scare the fuck out of me. All that sodium, she knows that's kryptonite to our people, right? DJ Holloway, I have not seen you all night, but welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, host of Most Smoke. And I saw you earlier, but you went missing. She adds half a seasoning container to everything she makes. It's very scary, honestly. All right, so I didn't eat all the goldfish. They might not hate me that much. There's like one snack's worth left for that little bag. One snack. If they hate me, oh well, guess what? You don't buy anything around here. I love goldfish.
Heavy whipping cream.
What's up with you and the cream, bro? Stop with the heavy fucking whipping cream. Recently got in the news for some heinous shit. That sounds like a good thing to get, not a good thing to get distracted with, but something to get distracted with for good reason. I understand. They have a new recruit. Giga L Pro. Welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Most Smoke. And today, yes, they do. They have a new recruit. Even though she's doing this all on her own, but it's all a part of the cult that they are for sure behind starting. Also, what the fuck are you doing? Why are we creaming peppers? Because she's fucking disgusting. And she's adding jerk seasoning. This is what I mean. This is not regular people shit. You think he's trying to do some nature boy type shit? No, I don't think that. What I think is that he instilled in the minds of lazy people with like 45 brain cells that you can just live in the forest and not pay rent. Live in, amongst trees and shit and not pay rent. So I think that is something that a lot of lazy people have gravitated toward. Where are they shitting after they eat that shit? Where the fuck do you think, DJ? Where do you think? Right next to where they cooked it. Bet she ain't eating that ice cream now. She's eating all of it. She's eating all of this.
Cream cheese.
It's all cheese. It's all cheese.
Also adding Parmesan and mozzarella.
Oh, it's just cheese. Oh, it's a pasta thing.
Here's our dinner. Thanks for watching.
That's a lot of cheese. Like, that's like an inappropriate amount of cheese.
Spend the day with me.
Okay. Alright. What the fuck was that? You know you don't drink that shit. You know you don't drink that shit. Pimple patch on your face, living in a tent with us. Bro, you would not believe how bad this gets. The interior of that tent and the surrounding area outside must be a fucking biohazard. Just smell that shit alone. Fucking Bloom. Didn't you say she said someone stole her ice cream last time? Yeah. Someone stole her ice cream in the group home that she was in. I don't even think it was a group home. I think it was a slow people home. I told you guys about that. I think it was a slow people house. And that's, once again, that's not me joking. She literally, listen, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. After this video, I'll show you guys why I think it was a slow people house, okay? I'll show you why.
Spend the day with me as a homeless 24-year-old.
She got the YouTube money and got the bus down. Y'all see this shit? She got that YouTube check and said, I'm better than you bitches. The fuck? Listen, I know I look like I eat bricks. I know I look like I be munching on bricks. But guess what? I be munching on designer bricks now. She munching on the Supreme brick. Listen, hold up. The Supreme brick. Hold on. I'm so funny, dude. Like, fuck. I'm so funny. Patronum, welcome to Bro Guys Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host of Most Smoke. And today, I'm having so much fun. I'm in my kitchen. I'm not beginner cross-dresser slash drag that thing. Listen, I'm watching what I'm saying on YouTube, DJ. I'm not getting kicked. I couldn't even call myself the Q word, bro. I couldn't even call myself the Q word. You know how insulting that was? Yo, I'm funny as shit, dude. It didn't show up. Fuck, bro. No. Listen, you think I'm fucking kidding? No, go away. Listen, I'm not leaving without this joke. I'm not leaving without this joke. This joke means too much to me. Fuck. I literally cannot find one thing that I can download. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank God. There we go. Why the fuck? Where? What the hell? No.
I live in the woods.
Why are you all watching my fucking YouTube homepage, you weirdos? Love you all. I do, I promise. I promise I love you all. No, where's the brick? Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna start crying. Why is it this weird image that I've never seen before? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm thinking too much into this. I lied. No, I'm not. Listen. This is gonna be her calling card. Every time she comes on screen, I gotta put this brick up. Do you think that if he started his own YouTube channel, do you think that he would get some traction, get some motion in this bitch? I don't think so. But that's just my opinion. I think he might have a little bit of fans. There's gotta be some like creepy fucking 60-year-old bitch who's obsessed with her boyfriend. There's gotta be. I'm not hearing it. There's gotta be. Wait, wrong wig. Wrong wig. Wrong wig. Wrong wig. There we go. Why are there so many more of you now than when I was looking for the brick? I'm committed to jokes, okay? I'm committed to jokes. Come on, please. Please, thank you. Fuck. Fucking shit. Jesus. That took so long. She went from eating cinder blocks to eating Supreme bricks. All right? That brick cost like $600.
Bro. Today, I'm not leaving the tent at all. My
That shit definitely sticky. Patronum, we're in the kitchen because Adam 22 jump scare. Yeah, I watch a lot of No Jumper. We're in the kitchen because I'm tired of sitting in my chair all the time and walking back and forth in that little ass space. I feel like a lab rat. So this feels like an actual stage. Like I did a whole stand-up set. I gotta clip that. Like I did an actual stand-up set up here. I killed it. Proud of myself. You know who shouldn't be proud of themselves? Miss Brick Muncher over here, okay? Yo. I missed it. Oh, I'm so glad that, like, that went well. Yeah. Squint your eyes and look at her. We'll come back. Yo, nah. What I'm mad about is that I know her. She can grow the full Rick Ross. She can get the full, like, this whole shit can be full in 3 weeks if she used the right oils. You can tell she got the good, like, skin right here. I cannot grow a beard. It will never happen. Her shit, her shit will be full in half a month. I know it will. I know it will.
My boyfriend went to charge our power station. He's also going to be picking up food. Pretty much everything else we needed to do today. It's time for me to feed the cats, so I'm going to make their breakfast.
She talks slow as hell. Why is this so bright?
And then maybe clean up a little bit. As you see in my cooking videos, this is where I do all the cooking and prepping. Normally, I don't clean it up overnight. I wait.
If it's during the day, why is she using a ring light this bright? Why would you not clean it up overnight? How these bums be homeless but got cash to buy these big ass power banks? Listen, we're all forgetting this, okay? We're completely forgetting this. Or we're not forgetting, but we're not taking into account, right? We're not taking into account the fact that these people make money first, don't want to spend it on rent, and then make money while living in the tent. Listen, the whole stacking your money up thing, that to some extent makes logical sense. Okay? Listen. No rent plus make money living in tent equals have more money to start life. See what I just said there? Have more money to start life. That is a very simple A plus B equals C situation. Where these people fuck up is there's a certain segment after A plus B where they go, well, now we can just post it on the internet. Now we're getting some internet money. Why would we want to make it better if we can just not pay rent and stack up all this internet money? And then as soon as you say we're not going to use it toward a better life, once you go back and say, why don't we just stay here with the money? That's when life fucks you. They gave you a chance to leave. Why are you still here? You can still make money while like getting out of homelessness. Leland proved that. he made money out of homelessness, getting out of homelessness. He did that. That's where everyone fucks up though. They spend what they saved. Their vices take over. Wait till the alcohol gets to them. Wait until she discovers that being in a tent is way more fun when you're drunk. Just wait. I already know where this is going to go. One of their habits is going to explode. Why? Because there's popularity. There's money. There's lack of effort. One of them will be the downfall of this. I don't know which one. I'm curious about it. One of them has a habit that's going to get worse. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It doesn't have to be drugs, alcohol, nothing. She might be addicted to, like, I don't fucking know, buying weird clothes. She might be addicted to purses. She might be addicted to fucking little goddamn keychain figurines that are rare from Japan. You don't know what someone's gonna spend their new big money on. You don't know who somebody is until you look at their eBay receipts. You don't know who somebody is until you look at their Amazon receipts after they're making thousands a week. Look at those bank statements. Then you're really going to see what's her habit. Is it Wendy's? Is it a jewelry store that everything's shipped out of some random country? You don't know. You never do.
Wait till mornings. We have to clean this up because I have to make the breakfast. Oh, let's clean this up.
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. I completely ignored most of what you guys said. Wendy's being the first option. It's because my kid mentioned Wendy's and now I'm thinking about that shit. Now I'm thinking about like bro, I'm pissed. Like I'm my kid mentioned Wendy's right before bed. I got a fat ass child. I said, "Oh, do you like because my kid basically lives here, right? Not basically, 4/5 days out of the week. I am the baby mama, but I said, you like being at dad's house? You like being with dad? They go, yeah. I like Wendy's too. They just look me right in the face. Go, I like going to Wendy's too. My kid's creepy as fuck. Not kidding. They're super nice, loving, ooh yay, but they just get really strange. I like Wendy's. And the fries. Like, bro, it's like 8:30. What are you talking about? And it's because, like, hey, I am Big Mama, bro. BLE124, welcome to the Brookhouse Radio. I'm Rose Pineapple, your host of Smoke. And today, yeah, I'm basically Big Mama here. They gonna listen to my rules, damn it. They gonna listen to me. They gonna listen. They gonna sit that ass down. Ain't no running here. I said sit down. Whole lot of that. Whole lot of that. I need you to go sit on your bed. Okay. I want to play my basketball first. I didn't say play with your basketball, but it's my basketball. I said sit on your bed. I don't want to sit on my bed. Okay. Then I'll just play with the basketball. It's my basketball! You can't take my basketball! You can't take my basketball! Give it back! Like, oh right, you literally have demon blood flowing through you. You quite literally have no one that's not mentally ill. Like, there's no one in their family tree that's not mentally ill for at least 2 generations back. Minimum 2 generations back. There's no shot that I'm not gonna have to be celebrating, like, like, I'm gonna have to celebrate. Oh, you didn't get sent to the principal's office in a week? Shit, bro. I have to buy you a new TV or something a whole week. What? So the throwing at the so the throwing book problem is done? Teacher gonna tell me, well, it's not done. They're throwing lighter books. For real? No more dictionaries? It's picture books now. Oh, come on, bring it in. That's what I have to expect. I'm not kidding. By nature, this kid is going to have, like, true and utter, like, I expect a mental crack at like 5. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm pushing for at least 14. I'm pushing for at least 14. Give me 14 years. And in the first time they wake up and say, I feel good. I haven't slept in 2 days. I only ate a salad yesterday. Okay, good. Yeah. Good. Come on. People are outside. Okay, people are outside. Just get in the van. Just get in the back of the ambulance. They're gonna drive you to a nice place, and we'll just give you hugs at the end. Okay? Like, is it a new school? You're gonna have to go to a school when you get out. Oh my god. No, it's all ha-ha. It's all ha-ha. All ha-has. It's all ha-has. No, I only say the age 14 because I had a mental break at 12. My sister had a mental break at like 13. So those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump them numbers up. 14. This is all just jokes for the reality that I know I'm gonna have to face. Like this is all just humorous standpoint for the fact that I understand my child is gonna have mental health struggles, and I will do absolutely everything in my power as the loving father that I am to do everything about them. I am only making jokes to make them lighter on my heart because this is a situation I have to deal with every day, and it's very difficult. So I will not cry about these situations. I will not give in to them. I will make light of them until I can't anymore. My child knows one thing in life, and I promise that it's how to make a joke. I mean, my kid knows like a million things, but if there's one thing in life my kid knows how to do, it's how to make a joke. Okay. They're very aware that dad is mentally different. They're very aware that mom is mentally different. They're very aware of the stories of both sets of grandparents being mentally not there. So it's not, no, I'm obvious, like it's humor, but I understand that my child is gonna have mental health struggle. And dad will have all the answers to give them. Okay, as long as we're all on the same page, I'm not making light of anyone's situation. I'm not making light of anything that anyone's gone through, anyone that, like, family member, nothing. I'm making light of my own situation based on family history and my own knowledge of. Same page. Y'all both will be spitting dark ass humor in the principal's office. I mean, I'm hoping that it's not books. I really hope that it's more, I don't know. She did, or I'm sorry, the teacher would have been like, I'm sorry, the principal was a she. I'm sorry, I'm fucked up. She would have sat me down and said, "Hey, your kid is doing like 3 weeks worth of homework in like a couple of days. What's going on?" Because that's more than likely what it's gonna be, right? Because that was me. Once my brain started rushing, my brain was rushing. So I can only imagine someone that, once again, no trauma, no, they weren't beat from consciousness, none of that shit. So I don't know. They're probably going to be doing like they finished the whole art curriculum in a couple of months, and now they're bored, and now they're throwing things at people. Not hard things, but I don't know. Like they're painting people with like ugly clothes on. I don't know. I expect them to get into a lot of trouble for weird things. Just a lot of trouble for weird things. Because my kid just does weird ass shit. No, it's gonna be something weird, and obviously the throwing books thing and the like that's all jokes, that's all ha-has, of course. Actually, the throwing book thing is not ha-has. I took a pop-up book to the nose the other day. I was a biter at 6, got kicked off the bus, and had to go to therapy to explain why I did it, because I wanted to. My mom knew she was fucked. Oh my god, had to go to therapy to explain why I did it. Not a pop-up book. Oh yeah, they have bins of books now. So, like, my kid likes to multitask, like have multiple tabs open, but multiple books open. So there'll be 2 books on the bed just to look at the covers. One that they're flipping through actively, and then they're also sketching something. Their brain is now focusing on 4 different things, taking in 4 different images, one of which they're creating. And they still have time to ask me for the same goddamn ice cream sandwich that I put in the freezer and said they're not getting like 4 times. Do you get how many times I've had to walk to 7-Eleven and buy the same fucking ice cream sandwich just to threaten it with them? I mean, just to threaten them with it? I've eaten the same goddamn ice cream sandwich. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. This is like the 3rd one in the past like couple days. You know how I got him to bed so easy? if you wake up tomorrow, we have a good day. And they say, yeah, another one, another good day. I said, do you want to have an ice cream sandwich at the end of it? They go, oh, yeah. Like, God damn it, dude. Your obesity genes go crazy. Like, fuck, dude. Your obesity genes go wild. Like, what are you doing? Kicked off the bus and had to go to I'm reading that message again. Kicked off the bus and had to go to therapy to explain why I did it. The school mandated therapy is definitely always a case. Always a case. 4 different things and mention what. God damn it, I want Wendy's now. The fuck. But that's the thing, like my kid will literally eat anything. Like they'll say, I want this or this. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna have this. They go, that's my favorite. Like, you're fat as shit. You're fat as fuck. And when I say that, I mean mentally, like, you know, like they literally will eat anything. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as it tastes good and it's food. You know, some kids are like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like, my kid doesn't do that. They go, what's that? My kid's adventurous with the food. They don't give a fuck what it is. It smells good. Because listen, they're big on smells. My grandmother had never smoked, never like drank for real in her life. Her nose is untouched by anything. It's the strongest nose in the world. That kid got it. That kid got it for sure. So whenever something, like I can open a bag of chips across the room. They could have headphones on, everything turned around. They say, you got chips? With the headphones on, you got chips? What kind? You got barbecue chips? Like, there's no fucking way. There's just no possible way that's happening. I'm telling you. With food, don't let takeout come in. Don't let takeout come in. As soon as you open that box. What you got? I smell it. What you got? Let me smell it. Can I smell it? What you got? I'm like, I wish I was like making this look weirder than it actually is. No, this is how my kid really acts. Kids have a sixth sense for tracking down food area. Yo, I opened up a chocolate bar. They heard that little. I look over because I can't really see like right. I just see this light-skinned blob just creeping my line of vision, and as they're creeping over, I can see their face clearer. So all I see is like the light-skinned blob with like the hair. And they just creep and creep. And once again, it's getting clearer because it's coming out of like my blind spot. Got chocolate. Got chocolate. Because I'm entertaining, like, because I'm entertaining, right? My kid's entertaining. So there's just so much funny shit that happens, and it's holy fuck, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that little motherfucker, even though they literally drive me crazy over everything that they can eat. Their new obsession, I wish I never showed it to them, is pizza rolls. Just leave me alone. Oh right, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that I'm watching a fucking idiot. She doesn't clean up because she's a lazy person who probably needs a healthcare advocate. She needs an advocate. That's what it is. That's why she doesn't clean up after herself. She needs an advocate. She needs somebody to come to the tent. Be like, you need to clean this up too, Maverick. Gotta clean it up. This isn't good. What about the cats? Tell her to take her medicine and shit. I wonder what medication she needs to take. How long have I been bothering you guys? 3.5 hours?
Oh, no,
What
they
the
love
fuck?
copycat.
On the internet doing that is wild. on the internet with 5 cats and you're that reckless. Okay, bitch. Okay. Okay. Don't think that the okay. It's motherfuckers that get canceled for yelling at their kids on video. You think that you can push cats around? You're already slow, Lenny from Of Mice and Men. The internet will fry you. I already do. She cutting the product. She's gonna make those cats fat as fuck. She's gonna make those cats fat as fuck. She got the dry food with the wet mix. She dropping treats on that shit. Listen, just because you're a balloon bitch doesn't mean that everyone else has to be. Let those cats have a fighting chance. Just because you got diabetes neck doesn't mean those cats have to have diabetes neck. That's just fucked up, nigga. That's terrible. You gonna give your cats catabetes? Cats? Surprised the PETA isn't involved. I'll call the SPCA in her town right the fuck now. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
That's their breakfast.
That's their breakfast? God damn. Those cats are not gonna make it to 5. Those 5 cats are not gonna make it to 5. That's their breakfast. Nigga, that's a day's worth of food for a small kitten. Is that not a day's worth of food for a small cat? Let's run that back. This is why I make these videos for y'all. This is why I stay up for, this is why I do videos for 3.5 hours. 3.5 goddamn hours. You see the kitchen vibes? 3.5 hours. I didn't even look at the time till just now. I lost track of time. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I love it. I love you guys. Of course I do. What the fuck would I be without my community? What would I be without my community? Seriously, what the fuck? No, that makes no sense. I would literally have nothing. I would quite literally have nothing. Just so I would have nothing. Not a thing. I was raised by an alcoholic. When you have an alcoholic drink with you, you gotta have water next to it. As my mom would say, she had way too much, or like not enough time in the world to have headaches after drinking. And because she had headaches for so long with the tumor, you know, I think that she just didn't want to have headaches ever. So when we would drink heavily together, because yes, you know, mom got like, you know, my mom always said that she was never gonna have like that I'll get intoxicated with you relationship. She did. She did. So whenever we would drink heavily, she would like take out the bottle of ibuprofen, lay 2 on the table, and say, "You're not going to bed until I take one and you take one at the end of the night." And I said, "Okay, cool." So like halfway through us, like, you know, halfway through the night, she would start pouring glasses of water. She started pouring glasses of water. And I thought that was like weird until she told me like to bump your hydration. About to start getting sweaty and start drying out inside. And I was like, oh, you do this far too much. You do this far too much. Just far too much.
Besties, so it is the next day. I'm so sorry about that. I need to go to Walmart today to get some groceries, so I'm gonna take you guys with me. This is the grossest thing I've ever seen. My cats.
This is the grossest thing I've ever seen. Really? I wonder what I could find grosser than that. You're not sleeping enough. You're not sleeping enough. Your eyes didn't look like this in the beginning of your videos.
Take you guys with me. This is the grossest thing I've ever seen. My cat.
That's the best advice you can give. That's the absolute best you can give.
Ruined their toys, so I'm getting them some new ones. Think these are great for them, so I'm gonna get. Okay, guys, I tried on those shorts and I fell in love with them, so I'm here to get another color.
The stick thing? Dental raspberry teether. It's for like chewing on the we're talking about something else? Sorry.
Some groceries, so I'm gonna take you guys with me. This is the
Oh, right. It's flavored bubbles. I can't explain this. This just seems weird.
grossest thing I've ever seen. My cats ruined their toys, so I'm getting them some new ones. Think these are.
Why don't you just get 4 tiny leashes and just let them run around? Oh, wait. Ticks and fleas and shit. Wait a minute. Bugs get inside anyways. Are those cats getting cleaned properly? Are those cats getting cleaned?
Great for them, so I'm gonna get. Okay, guys, I tried on those shorts and I fell in love with them, so I'm here to get another color. This is the color I'm going for. It's like a purple. It looks gray on camera. My boyfriend is gonna try these. I'm gonna try them too.
You will try anything that you can eat.
Purple. It looks gray on camera. My boyfriend is gonna try.
Once again, you know this it stinks. You know that they fart heavily. Their flatulence is poisonous. I'm a rather adventurous chip guy. I'll say that, right? But if I see somebody with these at the grocery store, you drink too much. You drink way too much. If you grab these in line, I know you got a 12-pack in that cart. You got a healthy 12-pack. And it's all for you too. You know what? I'm gonna make the grocery cart of the man who buys these chips. You got a healthy Miller Lite 12-pack. 2 frozen DiGiorno's, 1 Supreme, 1 pepperoni. Next, you got a bag of pretzels. Straight drunk shit. You got a bag of pretzels. I mean a big bag of no-name pretzels. $3. A whole bunch of paper towels. Cause you be spilling shit. I know you be spilling shit. Whole bunch of paper towels. You be spilling shit. And I'm trying to think, what's the last thing that cart? Like a Milky Way. A Milky Way or a Payday or something. Heavy duty toilet paper? I said paper towels. All right, like paper products. But a Milky Way or a Payday or something to end the night. That nigga be drink. He gets like wild drunk and then eats a candy bar at the end of the night. Yeah. You got a Payday stashed away. You're a nasty nigga. You have a Payday stashed away. That shit melted in the cart and everything. You put the melted Payday back in the fridge. You got a melted Payday back in the fridge. And that shit is all squashed and gross, but now it's cold, so it's squashed and gross and hard. He sees it right before he checks out and just grabs a candy bar every day. Every time it's something different. He thinks he's added spice to his life. No, nigga, you're a loser. Oh my god. Oh, I'm having fun.
These. I'm gonna try them too. Now, last time I was here, I said I was gonna try these.
You don't need any fucking candy. Listen. You are diabetic. You are diabetic. Do you really think do you really think this is a smart decision? What's that say? Freshly frozen mango splattered with lemon juice and sour candy. I thought this was just straight candy. It being fruit covered in candy, that makes it worse somehow, because I feel like she's tricking her brain into only wanting fruit with candy, or only wanting like fruit that has candy on it. That's not good for somebody with your problems. You are once again diabetic. Stop doing this. Okay? Or else it's gonna be, this is what I eat when I'm in the hospital getting my foot cut off with 5 cats.
I think I'm actually gonna try them today. We're gonna get this sour mango one and sour grape. Purple mushroom.
$94. I don't like
to
that.
set up the panel.
$94.
Set those up. It's getting ready to storm. The storm came out of nowhere, so we're having to bring everything in.
I thought this was a cow. When he walked up, I was gonna say, "Yo, they're on a farm." It's just her. It's just her boyfriend. I thought for sure I nigga was a cow. Right here. Look. You can think I'm kidding. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I hate when that happens. No. Stop. Bad YouTube shorts. Bad. What am I looking at? Still getting used to vlogging. This is the most flawed system on earth. YouTube Shorts is the most flawed fucking system on earth. I hate it.
Spend a day with me as a homeless 24-year-old. Boyfriend's gonna set those up.
Look at this, please.
Getting ready to storm.
Look at this right here.
Came out of nowhere, so we're having to bring everything in.
You're gonna tell me I didn't look? Whoa. Okay. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. The brick was in the way. I'm sorry. The brick was in the way. Everything was in the way. I'm so sorry, guys. Everything was in the way. The brick was in the way.
Time to take a shower.
So can we all agree that she's posting this content to try and thirst trap niggas when the only thing that's trapping thirst is her hair follicles on her face? God damn, bro. You know she can bite fire out of somebody. Like, what the fuck is going on? Stop insulting Biggie Smalls like that. I'm not gonna tolerate that shit. Stop it. I see your little remarks, DJ Hot. Stop that shit. Holy fuck, I haven't ate yet. You're not gonna eat for a lot longer after watching this shit. Linebacker energy. Linebacker. Juggernaut. The blind side. Yep. Call it the tent side. The brick. Why are you showing us you showering so much? Why is that happening? Who's requesting that? Okay, you guys asked this before. Do you really think that BRE has anything on this woman's bare retard strength? The bite force I said she go bite fire out of somebody. He's gonna bite fire out of somebody, bro. Do you really think that Bree has any fucking... Listen, Bree is a big bitch, right? But she lived in a slow people house. It doesn't get more, I'm mad, out my way. I make jokes that Bree is like that, but she's soft. If her brain goes in the wrong lane, it's over for her. It's over for Bree. It's not happening. I promise you, bro. She's gonna try and move in on Leland. She's gonna start getting comfy with Leland. And then Bree would like, oh, that's my man. She would pack that bitch in a box. She would be tired of that shit, bro. I promise you. Whoop the shit out of her big ass. Bree only has maneuverability. Leland would never go for that. If she got the bag, he might. She not young enough. Ah, you right. You right. She's not young enough. But he might make an exception if she has the bag. He might make an exception. But she doesn't look like a small child like Bree did. Do we all remember what Bree looked like before? How she actually looked like a small girl, and now she looks like John Goodman. Wait, shit. Sorry, Bree. I forgot. I'm sorry. Tell all. Right. I'm sorry. No, actually, I take that back. I meant what I said. You were taken from being a happy, adorable young person to ruining your ruining your body, your health, everything. So I meant to make that joke because that man ruined you. Absolutely, he ruined you. Look at what you used to look like when you met him. Now go look in the fucking bathroom mirror. See how I just turned that shit around? See how I just went from joke to inspirational speech? I'm not saying that I'm the greatest to ever do it, but just pretty good.
We've had our shower and everything.
Draw us in and drop the wisdom. No, seriously, I gotta. That man ruined her. He ruined her wholeheartedly. I can give a speech about fucking anything.
I know I went to the store today, but it's kind of too hot to be cooking. We just went to Taco Bell.
They followed the Leland guidebook to the T. Not too hot to be cooking. We just got Taco Bell. Who does that sound like? I'm not saying this shit for no reason, people. I'm not saying this shit for no reason. Tent getting aired out. They both got AK-47s in their asses, I promise. Fully loaded. Fully automatic. The Middle Easterns made them shits fully automatic. That sounded racist. I mentioned Middle Easterns and AK-47s. But no, Middle Eastern gun markets go crazy. They literally alter weapons way more than you would think. Middle Eastern gun markets are amazing. Look up videos of altered Middle Eastern guns on YouTube. Them motherfuckers love their firearms. That sounded like that was racist because of the AK and no. Literally. Any other country in the world uses them except for us. We're bitches. Okay, so that's a gun of the people. I hate that shit is like synonymous with like enemy fire and whatnot. Like, fuck on. Good goddamn firearm. Like, why are we like making it so only enemies use it in media? You ever notice that? Young kid says he want a fucking AR-15. You're an American hero. Say you want an AK-47. You're a commie. The 80s rules still apply. If you've watched any amount of movies, you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's what we're having for dinner tonight. So before I ended this video off, I wanted to try these with you guys. I already tried the mango one, and they are very sour.
He's like a mixture of. I almost called him Noland. I literally almost called him Noland. What the fuck? Like a mixture of Nova online plus Leland. I gotta do more Nova content. I don't want to, 'cause it's gross, but I have to do more Nova content. All right, I want to do the video of her and the slow people. Thinking about moving back to the tent. Yeah, this was it.
Hey besties, welcome back to my channel. It is currently 7:53 in the morning. We're getting ready to let the babies out and play. We have to clean their litter boxes and get their food and stuff together first. And then my boyfriend's gonna go get us some breakfast. We decided to get breakfast sandwiches from Kroger. So we're probably this, but the place that I moved in have roaches, and the roaches are really bad to the point where the place has to be bombed. So we're currently moving everything out and covering it. My stuff outside, my cats are outside, and we're just gonna.
Does she look bigger here? Her face changed, right? I was trying to focus on the, like, Markeisha Henry. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's a deep reference.
Go ahead and get this over with. It's been possibly going back outside. Now,
Did her face change? Like, there was more here later on, right? Like, in the. No. He's losing weight. No, that's a slimmer face line. Bullshit. Let me hear it. No. What? You're just smiling heavily? I want to see the difference.
to go to Walmart today
No. Investigation time. No.
to get some groceries, so I'm gonna take you guys with me. I have been looking for Dubai Chocolate Monster.
Dubai Chocolate Monster. Can you at least pretend to care about your stomach lining? Like, did you just say that out loud? I was looking for a Dubai Chocolate Monster. You don't care about what happens in your body. Clearly not. You have untreated diabetes. You're living in a tent with 5 cats. The ammonia is probably fucking poisoning you. All the fucking propane fumes. And now you're drinking Dubai Chocolate Monster. I'm not worried that he's gonna do something to her. I'm worried that she's gonna, like, not be alive one day or have to get something amputated. This is kind of concerning. With Leland, it was like watching someone descend into madness. This is watching someone descend into further diabetic problems. How the fuck do I get this deep into shit? All her fans probably say, "Oh, you cooking so good, you eating so good." This is giving, DJ, back me up. This is giving Big Mama your arm vibes. This is giving, oh, she really might have some problems in the future. We're gonna see an article. Remember Maverick Tulip? She doesn't have legs now. High Pine Society, we really fucking care. We really care. Like, this is like all the jokes and shit fade eventually. This woman is gonna have problems. And amputation is the only way BRE has had a chance in a death battle. Nah, facts. She might still whoop BRE with one arm. With one arm, we roast, but we care. We have to. What am I supposed to do? Go, this is so sad. Wham. This shit's funny as fuck. She looks terrible.
You want to try it? Okay, I didn't find the Monster, but my boyfriend did pick up some Gatorade. Walmart, we need the banana nut bread coffee creamer, please.
She's loving this YouTube money. She's eating the YouTube money. She's literally eating the YouTube money. You know when they say, where'd the money go? Wigs and food. I guarantee you, I'm so willing to guarantee you, how I said Leland blew all his money on drugs, I was right. She's gonna blow all her YouTube money on food and dumb shit. Just wait, when she does a shopping haul video, I think BRE would win. She'd stampede her. We need to do like an over-under on this. We need to start like a betting situation. That's the only way I would ever do AI, is to AI a wrestling match between Maverick Tulip and BRE in a WWE setting in 8-bit. Yes, that's the only way I would ever use AI for my video. If I were to use AI, it would be for that. If I can figure out how to do it, I will figure it out. It'll be funny. It won't be for my editing. It will simply be for a clip to show. If I figure out how to do it properly, I can write, so I can make crazy details. I can make crazy in The Sims, it wouldn't be the same. I can't make them as huge as they should be in The Sims. I can't make BRE as big as she should be. I can't make Maverick Tulip as big as she should be. It won't be as funny. BRE has the endurance advantage riding that bike and other men. See, okay. Her endurance has gone down drastically because she hasn't had to do anything. She doesn't have to do shit. She's been in that hotel, resting up, doing nothing. That endurance factor is dead, buddy. That is very betting before AI generation. Yeah, I would much rather start a betting ring. I don't even gamble. This would simply be for my entertainment. I would watch you guys gamble. I'm not putting anything in. I would simply just watch it happen. I'd watch you guys have the fun, make the money. I don't want anything. But I will take a hosting fee. See, you can always make money off something.
I think I might actually try these. I've never had them before. I don't normally like. So
in this Chobani, we're gonna facilitate the like certain mods are gonna facilitate the betting circle. Yogurt drinks. All that cheese is gonna be clogging up a lot of things.
Greek yogurt, but they look good.
You know what? What are her perks? $9? Member shout outs, member only live streams, lies. All of that's lies. She was pulling $9? 9? Bro, I feel bad that like they for sure have members. They for sure have members. Yes, they do. I felt bad that my YouTube, because you gotta remember YouTube, they take a third, right? And it's a terrible creator split. Terrible split. But I felt bad that like I had different tiers for, like actual support to me, like, rent and a better life. You're giving your money to someone. Oops. You're giving money to someone who doesn't give a fuck. This person is eating your money in Walmart every day. Fast food, Walmart, dumb shit. Just wait until she does a haul. She's gonna fuck up because she's. That's the sign language. That's sign language for handicapped mentally. But she's. So she's gonna mess up. and do a haul one day. This is what I bought, because she does these Walmart hauls, but there's only a couple of things that she shows she got herself, right? How did you spend $94 on that little bit of shit? I was getting mad because I thought she was spending $94 on that little bit of shit. No. She's spending $94 on stuff that we don't see. She's spending, because Walmart's not that expensive. Like, Walmart's not that expensive, which is why it was taking me by surprise. Why are you spending so much? She's spending mad money on shit that we don't see. Or she's spending a lot. Okay, let's say her groceries are like $40, right? 50 at max. That's 40 on various things you're not seeing. It's probably more on various things you're not seeing. Maybe she's wise enough to not put it on the same receipt to show the internet. I don't pocket watch, but when you claim to be homeless, I don't like, no, bro, when you claim to, I'm doing this to save money and do that, that's not really saving money, cuz.
I'm gonna try both flavors. Cats ruined.
Oh, oh, sorry, yawn. Maverick, Matt, do you want to see 25? Do you want to live? Like, you seem really happy in these videos, but like, yo, come on, bro. And I know 6 donuts isn't that bad, right? 6 glazed donuts. But why are you getting the donuts that are clearly open to the air? That is not sealed. I can't stand those fucking things. Piss me the fuck off. Bad.
Cats ruined their toys, so I'm getting them some new ones. I think these are great for them, so I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get these. Okay, guys, I tried.
Oh, I already saw this one. Yeah.
Let's open some PR from Bloom.
KV Gaming, welcome to Burgers Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke, and today you came in at literally like toward tail end. It's been how long? About to be 4 hours. I'm pushing another half hour out because I like being in the kitchen, and I like starting at 9 so I can be 4 hours in, and it's only 1 a.m. That feels great. That feels amazing. I'm gonna eat so much food when I get out of here. I'm gonna eat so much.
Here's the box. They sent me some Bloom Super Green Gummies.
No. That was Kells. Kells came in and said the live. KV Gaming is a faithful watcher. Kells came in on Twitch and gave the live. Wrong person, still great to have you. Welcome to Burgers Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host of Smoke. Oh, sorry. You're not slow. Listen, you're not slow. She's slow.
Some water packs sent me this really adorable keychain.
All right, yeah. I knew she's fucking stupid. They knew it. They knew. What happened? What happened? What happened? Something happened. Butter Nugget became a supporter? What? He's always been a supporter. He loves me. Clearly. What happened? I'm sorry, I'm trying to read it on here because I can't read. The text on this screen is too small. Oh my god. Alright, I'm trying to read it. $20 to the feast fund. Thank you, Butter Nugget, with your 20 towards the feast fund. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Butter Nugget. Thank you very much. You've also been entered. I told you about the 5 to 100 thing that's happening for the next 7 days. You are now getting a fridge magnet of a design that you designs that you made. Full circle, huh? Full circle. Also with stickers of designs that you didn't make. Yeah, I made those designs, but they're obviously not as good because you didn't make them. Thank you so much. Thank you greatly. I hope Wendy's is still open. Oh my God. You know what's really scary? I literally, like, if I buy any sort of food, right? Because, you know, I live in New York, I can do that. At like 1 a.m., it's amazing. I would have to have the fan pointed, like pushing the air from my kids' room, pointed at me so they can't smell it. Like I'm not kidding. If the air is too still, I will hear a bed creak. Dad, and then I'll see a tiny child that looks like Brittany Griner walk up to me. It's all tired, hair all lopsided. You got something? Eye all closed because, you know, their eyes are looking fucking. You got something? God damn, bro. I love my little motherfucker to death, bro. I really do. But whatever I eat tonight, they not getting none of it. Get none. Probably in the morning, for real. Better prepare, get them something. Yeah. There's a place that, oh, I have pictures of them eating halal food before they could talk. I look at that picture all the time. It makes me so happy. It's just them in a high chair. I'm talking about my kids today. But I mean, so the fuck what? I'm proud. I have like pictures of them eating like halal food in a high chair. Badass fucking head. Just hella rice on the tray. They're just looking up at me. Not happy. Those are the moments. Those are the moments. Yeah, my kids never been scared of like with the food. They've never been like, oh, I don't like this. As long as it can be eaten, they like it. Once again, food addiction genes, they don't go away. If anybody in your family had a food addiction and you think that that shit's gonna get like bred out, it doesn't. I think that's like a survival tactic. I think that like having a food addiction is your way of fighting against like, oh, I can't eat this because it makes my stomach upset, or I can't eat this because I don't like it. Like, I think that's your brain going, survive, survive, eat. I don't care. Are you allergic to it? No, eat it, eat it, eat it. And not in like, I'm going to be so gluttonous way, but in a, I'm going to survive. No matter what is in front of me, I can eat it and keep living tomorrow. I think like a food addiction is your brain's way, because everyone's had problems since the beginning of time. People have been schizophrenic since people have been alive. People have been, not really people have been obese. There it is. People haven't been obese the way they are today. But people have had food addictions since the dawn of time. So I think that just like how bipolar disorder is, you know, a way to keep productive and keep going, but sometimes your brain spikes you over. I think that a food addiction is going no matter what. No matter how gross the food is in front of you, you will eat it and keep going. You will eat it and keep living. Like there are certain things the world does to you to make you like die faster. Like people who can't see. People who can't see? Do you think I was supposed to live anywhere past what? 5 with this eye? I can't see out of the right. I can't see. My hand is gone. My hand's gone. Okay, I can come back in the frame. Coming back in the frame. Oh, it's gaining shape. And I see my hand. Do you see my point? I wasn't supposed to be alive very long. People who need glasses weren't around forever, but people have been needing them forever. You guys are cooked. Done. Over. Sauteed. Fried. Pushed. People with allergies? I'm going on rants here. And you want a keychain? I can get you a keychain, dog. I can do that. I can do that. Butternugget, thank you so much for your purchase of a Ray Ray the Radio keychain. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting me in every way you can. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. What else was supposed to take people out? Schizophrenia? Yeah, schizophrenia is definitely. Maybe that's a defense mechanism too. Maybe because if you're in a forest, right? And you think you hear a voice or you think you hear something, gone. You just ran 50 miles per hour that way. What was back there? Nothing. Nothing was back there, but something could have been back there, so you ran. Defense mechanism. Depression? Depression was definitely meant to kill you. Depression was definitely meant to take niggas off this earth. And it does every year. Depression is serious. It's a silent killer. I love how I can just switch lanes like drastically. You're telling me I wasn't supposed to be on the radio? You're telling me that I wasn't supposed to be on like doing entertainment? Are you serious? Do you know that someone told me to wash dishes instead of doing this? Someone told me to focus on dishwashing instead of doing this. Can you imagine that? Can you? Insanity. Utter insanity. Needed something for my primary lockout / tagout key at work. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my God, that's so nice. I love that I'll be a part of you guys every day. Well, Ray Ray will be a part of you guys every day, which is essentially just supposed to be me, in radio form. Perfect solution. It is a perfect solution. Thank you, Butternugget. Thank you so much. Oh, just the greatest. Damn. Well, all right. I bet a lot of King Chef died because of food tasters with allergies. Yes. I bet a lot of things. I was trying to think. How bad do you think eczema got? It's like, I have eczema, right? Like I have like skin issues since birth. Asthma, eczema, and abusive households usually happen all at once. If someone has eczema, they probably have asthma. If they have asthma, yeah. For some reason, stressful homes cause asthma and eczema. You can look that shit up, please. I didn't believe it. My doctor told me if you have asthma, you probably have eczema. And that you probably came from a not so good like household. I didn't understand the correlation, but there is one. If not correlation, there's data saying that these things happen. Anyways, I want to know how bad eczema got. Because people are probably using all types of like various things to try and get rid of the skin. I've peeled, scratched, bled. Like, so how bad did like ancient times eczema get? I wonder these things because when was lotion invented? It was probably dry as hell for a long time. I'm thinking medieval days for some reason. I know I was talking about like beginning of time, but like my brain went to medieval days.
Cute pins, some Bloom energy sticks. I can't wait to try these. High quality stickers. These are nice.
Autoimmune issues do stem from lots of emotional turmoil with no outlet. It's not my fault that I'm asthmatic. It's my dad's for beating my ass. I literally couldn't talk. I literally could not talk until I was like nearly 3 years old. So I had no outlet. I couldn't talk. You gotta tell your mom you're depressed when you can't talk. Pine, what's wrong? at like 2. That's why my kid's so dramatic. They get it from me. Not really. Don't repeat that. Don't repeat that.
Thank you so much, Bloom. I'm so honored that you reached out to me and wanted to send me this little care package.
Dad declared war on your nervous system. Bro, my dad declared war on my face, my happiness, my trust of people, my sense of humor, my idea of what a man was, my sense of safety, my face. Oh my God. I'm sorry, the hat just pissed me off again. Oh, there's a cat. Coffee time, homeless and cooking. No. We're not doing that. Let's make dinner in the...
Hi, besties. Tonight for dinner, I'm making breakfast sandwiches.
She got a new phone too. Got a new phone for sure. She got a new phone.
So I've been seeing a lot of people say that I should try using Dukes as a butter. So I'm going to try doing that today. I may have added too much, but it's okay. I love Dukes.
Is that butter or was that mayonnaise? Ain't no way, cuz. Ain't no way. Is this normal? Is this a normal thing that I just don't know about? Using Duke's mayonnaise instead of... Yo. Okay, alright, that's not normal. Alright, thank you. I thought I was losing it. Not normal. Alright, thank you. It's not normal. Alright. 6 eggs! 6 eggs!
I had this leftover.
You are not gonna... Okay. That's some Amberlynn Reed shit. I'm not gonna hold you. That's some Amberlynn Reed shit. Also, that was 6 eggs. You saw it. I have a personal thing. I have a whole personal thing. Like, there's something wrong about putting chicken inside of an omelet. There's something wrong about eating chicken with eggs next to it. There's something wrong with putting the meat of a thing inside of the thing that it was born from. There's something psychotic about that. Like, I feel like if you could... I eat meat, right? I literally am from a city where we invented the chicken wing, basically. I understand meat, okay? No pause, all go. I love it all to death. But once you do that, there is some... That's like as close to cannibalism as you can get while eating food. There's something like... I'm gonna drag it if I have to. That's not right.
Over rotisserie chicken that I don't know what else to do with, so I'm gonna throw it in these eggs.
Soup. You could have put all that in a fire ass soup. And if you don't want the chicken to get mushy, make the whole soup beforehand and then throw it in right as you turn it off. You could have put all that into a fire ass soup, a fire like stir, refry, like a fried rice, anything. You put that inside of the thing that came out of it. You're not right. You're not right in the head. She's heavily learning low cow direction. Cows love food videos. No, she's following every single thing that she's supposed to. She's making herself a low cow in front of our very eyes. And just like the foolishness, I'm getting in on the ground floor. See? Oh, fuck.
So we stacked them up to see how they compare.
Shut up.
This is the extra large size. This is the extra large size. This one has...
God, I hate YouTube shorts. Abolish this shit like slavery.
Hi, besties. I don't know what else to do with, so I'm gonna.
Something about that isn't right. You need more meat? This is breakfast? This reminds me of when I used to eat sausage and bacon in them. Like, light snack. Yo, stop. Light snack. King Cobra used to make disgusting concoction. Oh, nah. What, son? Stop it. One of those sausages. Cause listen, once again, I know meats, right? I know meats. I'm a sausage nigga. I love beef sausage. All right, I don't like pork like the sausage that comes in the U shape. I like beef, whole. So I love that shit. Okay, throw in the air fryer. Hit it with a little bit of sweet baby rays after with the chili powder, some mustard on top with some with an Italian bread underneath. That is an amazing thing to eat. Okay, I get it, but you can have at least like four of what I just said out of one of sausage, one of those U-shaped sausages, right? She's making one for breakfast. She's making one of those sausages for breakfast. On top of basically an entire rotisserie chicken thrown into 6 eggs. She's speed running death. Is this how niggas felt when Amberlyn Reed first started? It was like, ooh, this is something to watch. Is this it? Like, is that what I'm looking at right now for real? This is a lot, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is funny and shit, but like, yo, this isn't good. More mayonnaise. More mayonnaise.
Here's our dinner. Thanks for watching.
Give me a second, you guys. This. Sorry. I'm in the way. You just told me got the way. This thing. I was looking for something else, but this. That's what this is. Where is it? That's what this is. 100%. Leftovers are not a problem. It's what she did with them. That's the issue. That's the problem. Ah, yes. He looks like he's trying to get pretty. Are those stickers on the side of her face?
I live in the.
Is Shorty just sitting in a tent putting stickers on her face? Shorty chilling in a tent putting stickers on her face. You need a job, bitch. Like if you have nothing else to do but sit in a tent with 5 cats. Oh god damn it. Why you guys gotta tell me I'm in the way? I'll be in the way sometimes. I do. I'll be in the way. I'll be in the way sometimes. Putting stickers on your face in a tent with 5 cats. Makeup pen. Kentucky, doesn't fucking matter. She's sitting in a tent, drawing on her face with 5 cats. This makes no sense. How do you keep 5 cats in one area? I have no idea.
The woods with
That's a
my
good question,
boyfriend
actually,
and 5
Tabaki. That's a
cats.
good
This
question.
is what we're having for dinner tonight.
Good question.
Salmon, garlic butter.
What did you just call it? What did you? What? No.
This is what we're having for dinner tonight. Salmon, garlic butter.
Salmon. Salmon? You just said salmon. There's not even an extra A. What grade did you complete? What grade did you complete? Okay, because at this point, I'm getting a little worried here. I'm getting a little scared. Because now you can't even pronounce basic words. Okay, you know what? I'm going to predict everything she's going to put on this. Garlic butter, onion powder. Just those two. What other ones? Come on. Garlic butter, onion powder. What else she going to put? Come on. Place your bets. What's she going to put on? Her diploma is a coloring page. Fuck, that's funny. Fuck. Damn. My sister definitely went to a school, because my sister was a straight A student, right? Finesse the system, swear to God. Smartest lazy fuck in the world. She didn't want to try after, like, you know, losing the battle to, not losing the battle like dying, but like losing the mental battle to depression. She was in the crib for like a whole year, basically missed out on school for a full year. She decided to catch up quick enough. All she had to do was do regular amounts of schoolwork at a slow people school. So what did she do? Instead of failing another grade, she went to the slow people school, basically got graded on feelings and coloring, and then could transfer into regular school. I never seen something like it. She beat that system fast because she was gonna fail another grade. You know what I mean? So she's like, no. Put me in there where there's a jungle gym outside of the classroom. My sister is lazy, but she ain't dumb, bro. She's crazy as shit though. She stabbed my mom.
Old Bay garlic.
Seasoned salt. I did not expect Old Bay.
Garlic and herb. Old Bay. Slap your mama. And lemon pepper.
That's so much sodium. Does it even taste like the food that you make anymore? Slap your mom. Slap your mama. This is very new. She's using gloves. The comments are getting to her. That's all it takes. That's still not fully coated. Do you see what I mean? That's not fully coated. Do you see why you should be using a paper bag? She put it in the bowl. She even stirred it around. No. Okay. If you're gonna use anything, I'm trying to teach y'all something new. I've done that. I've always done it. People laughed at me, but guess what? My food is always evenly seasoned. Seasoning is gonna stay in the skillet. There's not enough oil in that. That's basically just frying on bare pan. There is no even like distribution of heat for that to not burn on like 3 different places and make it stick. There's a certain science to actually cooking and making food not fuck up and not just be crisp in this spot and then raw in the other. You have to pay attention to like 3 things and then it's just it. That's all. That's all. It. Not hard. Fish, this would kill me. Me being in his tent, not only would their fart winds kill me, not only would her flap wind kill me as well, but the fish fumes, I would slowly start to choke. I'd go, his shoes. All right, you know what? That was a decent shot. That was a decent shot. I'll give her that. So much cheese. He's making it with tongs. He's stirring pasta with tongs. This is a special one. This is clearly a special.
Thanos cheesening.
Thanos cheesening?
Thanos cheesening.
Cheesening.
Here's our dinner.
Why the barbecue sauce? If you did all of that to the salmon or the salmon, why the barbecue sauce? She has a speech impediment. She has a life impediment. Oh no, not that terrible shit again. All right, last video. And she's slow. Actually, I say last video and then I find like 4 more to judge. All right, last 3. Not last 2. Last 2. I'm fucking starving.
Hey besties, let's go do some shopping at
What the fuck? That was the sound of a water cup hitting the floor. Not cup as in like uncovered. It's like, you know, a cup with a lid. Sippy cup thing. But I can for sure just think there's gonna be like a bathroom break in like 30 minutes, maybe even 20. Yeah. So if I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna have to do that pretty soon because it's gonna take them maybe 10 minutes to fall back asleep. So for that 30-minute period, if I have anything to eat, they're gonna ask for some. If they ask for some, then it's gonna turn into a 2 a.m. hangout. It turns into a 2 a.m. hangout, that means we're not going to go to sleep until 5. If we don't go to sleep around 5, that means they're not going to wake up probably until noon, maybe. And if they don't wake up until 10, they're not going to sleep around before 8. And if they're not going to sleep before 8, how am I supposed to do my work at 9? See, regular dads don't map out shit like that. Dads don't care. Which is why I say I am the baby mama in this situation. Those are things that the baby mama worries about, not the dad.
At Walmart.
My life.
Made it to Wally World. They always have some of the cutest bags in Walmart. I love it. So first we're gonna get some.
They have that? Nope, I can agree. You've really thought it out just like a mom. I am the mom, essentially. I'm doing all the mom shit. I just don't, you know.
Bags in Walmart.
Actually, I was gonna say I don't do. What don't I do?
I love it.
Is this a lounge fly bag? No, lounge fly is too expensive.
So first we're gonna get some cat food for my kids.
Is this before or after her sponsorship?
Never seen this one. I'm sure they'll love it. Got them a whole variety. I
What up, my boy? I hope you had a good day. I had a much better day today. Frost Reviews. Welcome to Burgers Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Some Smoke. And today, I'm in the kitchen. It's been about 4 hours streaming. Now, we're about to wrap up after these next two videos because I'm starving. And cat tent inside a tent. That's ironic as fuck. They better not buy that shit. But I was looking at the fact that this is before her. Is this before her? I think this is before her sponsorship. This is before her sponsorship. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah. Before her sponsorship? I think it was before her sponsorship. So you know what that means. She didn't disclose that she was getting paid to buy this. It said earns commission. But it didn't say what she earned commission on. Whenever you do an ad read and whenever you're doing sponsored content, you're supposed to blatantly tell the audience, this is a sponsored ad. I am doing this in favor of this company. Thank you to this company for sponsoring this video. Why? Because that's an advertisement disclosure. That has to be done. This is the internet. This is not national television. This is not a sitcom. You can't just say, oh, this brand looks good. You legally can't do that. Like I think it's like FCC rules about this shit. Yeah, I think so. Something like I know for a fact, like it's an actual, I don't know who the fuck made it. There's a bunch of 3-letter people. But you have to say this isn't. Why do you think all your favorite YouTubers say this video is sponsored by Factor? This video is sponsored by fucking Red Bull. They have to say that. Even if it's for half a second. Hey, thanks to Red Bull for giving us money for this shit. They have to tell you I got paid for this. And I had to tell you that I got sent free shit when I would get high on camera. I had to do that legally or I could still get in trouble. Little old me.
I've never seen this one. I'm sure they'll love it. Got them a whole.
That wasn't even realistic. Oh, I never seen this brand before. Let me buy like $100 worth of it. I never seen this before. Let me just buy it all. I'm supposed to believe that was natural. I'm supposed to believe that was just off the cuff, out the blue. Shut the fuck up.
Whole variety. I felt like getting them a little toy today, so we're gonna get them this one.
She gets him a toy every time. Yo.
My boyfriend picked up some of these. We have been killing these, y'all. They're really good in the heat. I'm gonna get one of these creamers.
I know this is bad for her stomach.
Milk. Gotta get the coffee, of course. Guys, I have always wanted to try True Fruit. I think I'm gonna try them today.
Why does she keep getting candied fruit? I was right. She's gonna associate candy with fruit in her brain. First it was sour candy covered fruit, and then it was chocolate covered fruit. Like, you just don't like fruit. That's what you're telling me. You just want candy, not fruit. Disgusting.
I'm gonna get this shirt. Get this shirt too.
Not to say anyone who eats, like, you know, candy covered fruit, you're not disgusting. She's disgusting for not eating regular fruit, just candy covered fruit.
You guys don't know this, but I love SpongeBob, so I have to get this.
You look like you need a hug. You resemble someone who looks like they watched a lot of SpongeBob as a kid and in school instead of lessons. Your lessons were draw a 2-page drawing of SpongeBob and Patrick. That was your homework, and it made you stress out so bad.
This one too. Pink tops for my boyfriend.
Oh, he got on the wife beaters? Various color beaters? He has on color beaters? Those aren't white, those are color beaters. Does he beat another color? Does he get beat by a color? These are the questions we have to ask.
So right now, our tent is a complete mess. We're looking for organizers and stuff that can help us clean up a little bit better and make some room. Okay guys, we found these bags. They work with what we're doing perfectly, so we're gonna get a few of these. We grabbed 3 of them.
How big is the tent?
$175.
$175. Okay. Yeah, that YouTube money's gonna be gone fast. That YouTube money, she's blowing it. She makes like 3 of these a week. How big is the tent? You know? Sunday dinner and then we're out of here.
I live in the woods with my boyfriend and 5 cats. This is
Every time I hear it, it gets worse.
what we're having for dinner tonight. Salt for my water. Roasted garlic and herb seasoning.
What's the next seasoning gonna be? Please give me one seasoning. Come on, one seasoning. We all know what it's gonna be. What's it gonna be? Come on, what's it gonna be? We all know what it's gonna be. Come on. Give me one seasoning. I was gonna say garlic butter. Come on, guys. Garlic butter. Garlic butter. You know what's gonna be the garlic butter seasoning?
Onion powder.
Damn, I should say onion powder.
Garlic powder.
Oh, close.
Dano's seasoning.
Damn.
Garlic butter.
This could literally be like a betting game. This could easily be a betting game.
Italian seasoning. Oregano.
She just adding shit to add shit. Italian seasoning is oregano with like 2 other mystery herbs. You just added oregano with extras plus oregano. You just want to season shit just to do it. I'm convinced she doesn't really try to cook food. She just wants to play chef. Look at what I can do. I make the meat taste like salt. I'm sorry if that was insensitive. I'm sorry. I was gonna say I didn't mean it, but I did. I am sorry, but if I were to say I didn't mean that, I'd be lying to you. I for sure meant it. I did. I don't feel like lying to you. I am sorry I said it because I offended someone, I'm certain, who's gonna rewatch this. But I saw an all-access TV chef that you reminded me of. All-access TV chef? That nigga, I was literally gonna say Emerald. Niggas ain't heard of Emerald in a long time. Bam! What the fuck? Is she washing the pan? With the ground beef? What the fuck was that? Was she washing the... Yo! Nah, she was scrubbing that shit. She was scrubbing that shit. No way, come on. Gotta get this stain out.
I'm also gonna add some Italian sauce.
What the fuck? You don't like Italian sauce? Italian sausage is like sweet. Who wants sweet food? Like, that's weird.
Sausage.
Sweet meats is strange. Why are you cutting it up like that? So you're gonna have two different textures of meat that don't even go well together like that? You're a weird person. Actually, I can't even say that. Like, that's rude because I'm weird. I don't do that shit. Like, those things, that just won't work. Meryl Howard Callan show. I would do a cooking show, but it would just turn into me having to eat in front of you guys, and I don't want to do that.
These are the raviolis I'm using.
That's pretty.
You're welcome. I'm gonna add this vodka sauce.
I bet he wishes it was real vodka.
I'm also gonna mix with garlic bread, tomato paste.
Don't worry, I'm getting a cooking spoon soon. You haven't gotten a cooking spoon yet. How long's it been? You're still making everything with tongs. You go to Walmart every 5 goddamn minutes. It's been so many videos and you're still making everything with tongs. I haven't watched the new video yet, have I? Fuck, no! No, I haven't watched it yet. Damn it. I gotta eat. All that shit. Car? How close to the road are you?
Paste.
3 new shirts, massive grocery hauls, a cat tent, and no cooking spoon. Like,
Here's our dinner.
she has to watch these videos back and understand how they look. Okay, you're this close to the road. You're not hidden. Literally living behind a Walmart. I thought it was a train at first. Are we gonna? You know how like I looked for the fullest, for like not location, but I looked for like locations around them for like 10 seconds, and then I found them. Do you think I'm gonna have to do that with her? Because all it takes is for me to just like think a little bit, Google some shit, and then bam, right there. Like, she gets to Walmart real easy, right? She said a Walmart, a public, like, see, people talk much. Like, people talk way too much. Gave me 2 major things that are near her. She's not in an open city, or she's not in a big city. So she's probably in a large, like, it just takes a little bit of thought. That's the problem. It takes a little bit of thought. She's obviously not smart enough to understand how to not do that. So she's just putting herself in danger constantly. This is scary. You know what else is scary? My goddamn insatiable hunger. So I'm going to say, after this almost 5-hour live stream of me standing up and talking for 5 hours, have good days, have good nights, and make sure your family knows you love them. This has been Pineapple from Broke House Radio. I'm much less drunk than I thought I'd be, but I had so much fun. I'm going to have a good night. I'm not setting up at that desk for at least 2 more days. So get used to the kitchen streams because I'm not going back to that desk for at least 2 more days. I'm just gonna be in the kitchen. I'm gonna be one of those dads that's just always in the kitchen for the next 2 days. I'm gonna be a kitchen dad. Y'all know the type of dads I'm talking about. You gotta come to the kitchen to get any advice, anything. That motherfucker on the laptop, reading his paper and shit. Kitchen dads. Ain't seen them niggas since the 50s. Why? Because nobody wants to be a dad anymore. Huh? Nobody wants to be a dad. Nobody wants to be a parent. Everybody wants to just push the other one off. I'm not done. No, you can't fucking, no. Listen. You can't just cut me.